Good morning here and welcome to Pierrefonds, Quebec as we get ready for the opening game from the West Island. And the women's side of things here is Blue against Team Orange early on a gorgeous Wednesday morning in the West Island. And already we're seeing the first attacking foray for Team Blue as they're deep in the last third of the pitch. Thrown into the box and tipped out of bounds, and that'll go right into the goalkeeper's hands. And already, this is a big tournament here for these young ladies here trying to get to the next level of commitment here, as there are a few universities on hand for this matchup going on. Orange's first trip into the blue territory as they make their way through, coming up ahead. And recovered in time, and back out it goes to the midfield circle and back over, and now recycle the ball and a long ball through. Coming down the right flank is going to be number 22 for Team Blue, and Yasmin Aguiar, and that will go right back to the keeper. And now a recycle of the ball moving forward. A lot of these young ladies are comprised from club teams from in and around the Montreal and Quebec region, and trying to work themselves into a symmetry here in this or they're going in this matchup, trying to get themselves up ahead. Blue in possession, back into the plus territory they go. Another through ball down the left flank and space to work with. Here's a 3-on-2 for Blue. Options to the left, options to the right. Shot on net. Great save, and that will go in for one. And the first goal of the day coming through for Team Blue. And they're flying out of the gates for their opening goal. 1-0 lead for Team Blue. Back underway here. Another ball down the left flank and out of bounds it goes. Well defended this time by number 28 and Joy Zeman. That will go out for another throw in for Team Orange. Looking to get their first kick at the can early on here. Mia La Rochelle into the box it goes and deflected back out. Down to the right flank it goes. And once again, Team Blue in complete control of the narrative in the early going here, as we're about a minute or two into this opening period of game here from West Island. Throw in for Blue on the near side flank. Played off the chest, played down low, and now once again it goes into traffic and played over through. Space worker. Here's Orange's first real touch, and that was a glitch of a pass, and that is now being chased down once more by La Rochelle, and now she recovers on the right flank as she will circle back the wagons and get it back to her midfield support. Off the hand, and that will be a free kick for Team Orange, and this could be a very sumptuous proposition here from about 30 yards out, as we'll see how the wall will be. It'll be a single attack line from the free kick with one player at that, a two-person wall. Chipped into the box. Well played by Blue and back out. Another recycle of the ball, and that's fizzed back in, deflected once more, and played back out. So Orange now showing a little bit more ingenuity in the last 35 seconds of play. Blue on their heels ever so slightly and play back out once more, and over it comes as Blue now will relieve the tension and bring it back out. And this time it is Rosemary Hernandez who will push that ball out of play for another throw-in for Orange. So better play and display from Orange in the early going here as they're down 1-0 to Team Orange. 1-0 Team Blue, I beg your pardon. And another throw-in once more, as the same scene in the crime for Orange as they look to get this through once more again. It's Weber, the throw-in, and played high over the knees and back down low. And this will be kept in just barely, and back out to the midfield circle it goes. And now we're seeing the better link-up play from the interplay from Team Orange on the passing counter-attack in this matchup. Well read again by Blue. Here they come on the counter. Can they win this ball over? No, they can't, as that was intervened once more by Evangelista and played back out to the Orange territory. Good flow to the game here. Good symmetry to the game. Rhythm is evident as these young ladies have been in club shape for a while. And now here comes Orange. This is the first real threat coming down the left flank. Options abound inside the box with 4 to be exact. And that is going to be out for a corner kick. And the first corner kick of the evening, or afternoon that is coming through once again. about 3 in the box for Orange. A cue of about 10. Into the box goes, that's punched away, and that will be another corner kick once again for Team Orange. This time from the right flank, as they'll keep the same cast of characters in the box, which is about 4 now, make it 5 inside the 6-yard box. A cue of about 10 players to be exact. Inside the box, and here's part 2. That's short, played off the deflection out of bounds, and this will be a goal kick once again. So Orange showing more symmetry than before, as they were slow out of the blocks in the early going of this matchup, but now have found some chemistry as we're in the 6 minute play here from Pierrefall. Coming down the right flank. That's out of bounds, and this will be a goal kick once again, just in front of our camera booth here, and this will be Team Orange ball. So Team Orange has now controlled the narrative of possession, but not been able to find that priceless tying goal to get themselves back here at parity in this matchup. Down to the last third it comes. Played through and trying to get themselves is again Orange with possession once more, and this will be played back out to La Rochelle. And that's walled off once more, and away come the transition. Blue back with it, but Orange now in control as they have had the ball in their favor. It is Siafanu now with it as she'll go to the wide side and now work it down low. Played into the triangle. Back out, turning, twisting, and turning. Siafanu back out to the right flank, that is, and now this will be poked up ahead. And could Blue get back in possession? No, they want Orange once again cutting off and closing down the angles ever so precisely than before. And now they can get this ball popped up ahead, and they will loop it up ahead over the head of number 53 in Brassard and play back out. Brassard now on our right. Goes through, tripped up, whistle, and a free kick come up here and from a very promising position for the Team Orange roster. And what will be the options here? Coming through for Brassard as she has a 2-person now, making a 4-wall to look at. Will she go for glory or will she go for the chip and deflection? Referee adjusts, and now we have an opportunity for Brassard. The test of fiber, the test of hearts now. Going for goal, and that is simply a diamond of a goal by Brassard, and it's now even here from Pierrefall, and a 1-1 game, and a marvelous goal going poster stamp as she beat the goalkeeper who had no chance at all, in a 1-1 game here from Pierrefall. So 2 high-flying goals. Signature finishes by both players right now, and we are at 1-1 here from Pierrefall. And back out it comes to Blue on the other side. So Blue right now getting an early goal, but Brassard responds back with a goal that was highlight proportions, a simply majestic finish by her, and now goes down to the last lower third as they try to get back in this game here. Back out to Orange it comes. Orange looking to get back in this game here, and they have indeed with that goal, and they've had the control and monopoly. A shot on net and a save right there on a one-hopper, and this will be Orange ball. So for now, it's been a flyover start for both teams here. Both teams not showing any angst in this matchup, and we'll see how this plays out moving forward to the near side, and this will go off for another throw in here for Blue. Blues laid out the early marker. Orange has replied back. And now we'll see what the response is from either side here, as we've seen a jewel of a goal from Brassard on that free kick from 20 yards out. And now with it is Orange, as they now control the narrative and tempo with their passing. Short passes and compelling play by them early on here. Evangelista at the back of the center for and working our way down to the right flank. Long ball through, that's deflected away back out to the near side by Blue, and now in traffic it goes. That's sneaking right through and into a maze of legs and over somehow to Orange down the right flank. They have options now, 3 to the left, looking to work this way through Brassard, and that will be poked away back out into the center circle, and back over it comes once more. So Orange really pushing the pace, asking questions of Blue, and you wonder now if Orange can get a second goal before we hit the 15-minute mark of this first half in Pierrefonds. And this will be a We're through 11 minutes here from Pierrefonds, and back with his Orange as they are now working their way up ahead here. Cellini couldn't get that cleanly. Back out to the wide side it comes. From the circle into the box, beautiful pass, opening up the play, and now it comes out to the left side and recovered in time by Blue as they are on their heels, and Orange is asking questions of Blue in this first half. To the short side it goes, and back over it comes to Blue, this time once more. Hanahan gets that up ahead. Stolen, and in recovery in time is Sanis, and this will play out into the midfield territory. Through ball onside, and that will be offside. Keeper will poke that away. And unfortunately for Blue, they were about 4 yards ahead of the back line. That was well timed by Orange's back four over here. So we get our first subs of the morning. It is the first game that we have today on Canada Sports TV today, as we'll have the men's edition later on at around 12 noon kickoff here. And it'll be a free kick for Team Orange from their own end. Play back in. Another long ball into the jungle of bodies. Played back out into the circle. It comes circling around. Nice turn up to the left side and a beautiful pass up ahead. And here comes Weber down the left side. She's put in the left back position very well for Team Orange, controlling the narrative. And that is not cleanly played out through, and this will be back into Orange territory in the counter as they will now move up ahead as Blue. As they're zipping up ahead, down the left flank they go. Blue working down the left side, trying to get themselves an author of goal. Can they get that priceless go-ahead goal here in the first quarter of the hour? Into the box it goes. Open play, loose ball on the left. Open area, nowhere near that ball, and that will be cleared back out into the lip of the 18. Auxiliary defended by Orange as they are now closing down, not in one, but in twos and threes whenever Blue has the ball. Short interplay. Back out into the 18 it comes, and through the legs, right into the Blues territory, and now Blue trying to get themselves that goal, but cannot get that shot on net as they're hampered outside the 18. Whistle on the play, and this will be a free kick from Orange as Orange relieves the stress on their heels in this 14th minute action here from Pierrefonds. Back with it, another through ball, and that is going to be cleared up ahead. And this time, Orange in possession as they'll circle the wagons once again. Down the left wing it goes, and into the lower end it comes. This time it will be number 17 in Sanis, who will look to win that ball in the 50-50. That goes out of bounds. Will that be a corner kick? And it will be a corner kick. As now we'll see a trio of subs coming in for Orange on this next situation here, and this will be a goal kick, I beg your pardon, now for Orange the other way. So 3 subs here for Blue, make it 4 subs officially, as now 4 go on, 4 go off, as they will play a plethora of games in the next 2 days here from Pierrefonds. Chested down. Tripped up, loose ball. Again, Orange going on a 2-on-1 here, closing down any gaps when Blue's in possession. And now Orange back on the attack, trying to win that ball through. And they do indeed. That will go right down to the left flank for a throw-in once again. And this time it will be the ever-mentioned Carson Weber, the left back and right back. Played back out. Boyd for Blue. Down to the left flank she goes. Up ahead, looking its way through, and now options for Blue to the right and left, and again, great intervention, Saturnian like defending by Orange's back line, and this will go out to the right side as they now are in complete to script here of controlling the ball and winning the 50-50s going either side. Again, another big crash of bodies right now, and this will go back out to blue as they recycle the ball once more as they'll make their way up ahead to the right flank. Played out. Orange. Short interplay, and now they have options. Working down the right flank. Here come blue. Can they get this second goal coming down the right side? Working this way through, pacing this way through into the box. Looking, circling over the wagons, and now we'll wait for reinforcements. Chipped up, deflected, blocked, and still alive inside the orange territory, and that is won by orange as they will circle around as Okoye gets that ball up ahead to the circle, and now into the blue territory goes, and once again, blue right there as they've answered the questions and have kept orange at bay in the last few minutes of play as we are in the 17th minute of play from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Nice turn right there, this time by Labelle, and it'll be played back out just inside the blue territory, circle around, and now orange has it back once more as they will look to play the short passing attack into the blue territory. It's been scintillating so far. We've seen a highlight goal from a free kick from Brassard. We saw an early goal in the first minute of play, and you could perhaps see a deluge of more goals as we move along in this game. A crash of bodies, still up ahead. That's bouncing left and right, and back with it again is blue as they will come back once more. This time it is Chevrier, and that is still in the box, outside the box now officially, and that is going to be pushed away this time by Weber, as Weber's had a very active day down the left flank for Team Orange, and it'll be Chevrier who will be the throw-in on the last third of play. Chevrier, another throw-in for her, as she'll play in the deep inside the orange territory. Into the 18 it goes. That's going to be pushed away, and back out it comes. And right over it is to Brassard, who will play it back out. Orange trying to get themselves to stink their way through as they look to unlock this blue press, and they will indeed. And now here they come going in transition, trying to get themselves up ahead. If they get this ball past the midfield stripe, they have numbers in their favor, and they do indeed. It's a 3 versus 3, and now everyone recovers in time for blue on the overlap, and now back with it is blue as they now press up ahead as they have numbers in their favor, working their way through as they'll slow it down, and Chevrier has it on the right side. Chevrier looking for the cutter, finds it. Into the through it goes, and a great defending by Orange on that last line of defense here as the corridor coming through once more. Weber. Brassard, nice turn by Brassard, and now she's got options. Up ahead it goes. Orange now sensing another goal in the water. Here they come to the 18, coming through, passing to the box, and that is going to be slide tackle, no call, play on, referee says. And now with it is Orange as they've opened up blue at multiple times in this matchup, and back with it is blue once more. Trying to work their way up ahead. Blue once up ahead here, it is Boyd. Boyd trying to go hero and could not get that cleanly as she could not get by the last line of defense for Orange. And now recovered in time by Boyd, and she tries to do a little chip shot here, and that couldn't get through cleanly as that wasn't played for. As Schultz, I beg your pardon, number 18, could not get that through. Weber, another long ball, a beautiful ball. Here comes Orange into the 18. Partial breakaway coming to the short side, and that is going to be rather a routine save this time as there wasn't much zip on that shot from Okoye. Jade Okoye coming through on that. Circling around, back out to the left side. Good flow to this game here. Open, enterprising attack from both teams. No one's parking the bus in this matchup today. To the left side it comes. Open territory. That is swept away. Another lovely turn once more from Delorme, and back with his Orange as they are now trying to push up ahead, trying to provide an Orange crush of goals perhaps in this first half. Cern can't get that cleanly. Ambitious shot, and that will go out for a goal kick. And this will be a goal kick for blue in the 20th minute of play from Pierrefonds, Quebec. It's a very sultry day here in the West Island, about 25 degrees. Sun is out. Sunscreen is required for those who will be in attendance and for those who may be watching on their decks. A daisy cutter pass, lacking the oomph, and now Orange back on it because he punished them, and that is a A long shot that took a couple of hops right into the goalkeeper's palms, and now they will recover once more as blue. Another ball down to the left side. Both teams showing some moments here. Crash without apology, more or less, in this prospects game. And now here comes old blue once more. Nice through ball coming in, and again, that is chipped away by Weber, who has been all over the pitch for Team Orange this morning, as that pass going from Aguilar could not get that cleanly. And blue will recycle once more on possession. Working the 1-2 punch. This time it is Castanado. Play back into the circle. And this is going to be pushed up once more. Off the chest and almost a giveaway, and this could have been disastrous. It is. Now here comes Orange down the right side. Here they come. Two in the box for Orange. And a 1v1, and this will go out for a goal kick as the last line of defense, saving the day for blue. And this will be a goal kick here for Team Blue as we are into the 22nd minute of play from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Looped up ahead. A one-hopper, played short. Back out to Weber on the left side. Calmly pushing this ball up ahead. And again, Aguiar with the recovery, and now she'll put a through ball, and here comes Blue. They have options now. Could they get this second goal here? Cutting through against the grain. Shot, blocked, loose ball. Second attempt, great save, and oh my, and a big intervention by the keeper for Orange to keep it at 1-1 here. And that was very close, and that was almost a highlight finish this time for Schultz, who had not one but two bites at the cherry, but couldn't get the sweet taste that she desired on that second goal coming through. And now recycle back over to the left side it comes and play down to the left flank. As you're seeing, both teams here, a 2-4-4 formation for Orange, and now Orange back with it, trying to get themselves up ahead. They're starting to ask some questions, but Blue has been there to answer every question that has been provided by them. We're through 23 minutes here from Pierrefonds. And to no man's land is that kick. Aguiar will get that over. And that's pushed out by Weber out of play for another goal kick, for another throw in here for Blue. Short throw in, and this is going to be pushed up and back into the Orange line, last line of the corridor. This time it will be Evangelista. Tried to feather a pass through, but couldn't get that cleanly. And now Blue tries to come back on the counter. They do indeed. 2-on-1. Here they come. Looking for the chip shot, and that lacked the spice required from Schultz on the conclusion of that shot. And this will be still 1-1 as we're in the 24th minute of play from Pierrefonds. And that will go out for a deep throw in once more in front of the Orange bench. Here on a beautiful Wednesday morning in a mid-July day. It's supposed to warm up to 24 degrees today, and could get very warm on this turf. It did get warm last year on this turf. It got upwards of 30-plus degrees. Hopefully it won't be the case today. Whistle, and at the end of the first half, 1-1 here. Parity still remains. A good start for Blue as they came out of the blocks flying. Orange comes back with the equalizer on a Brassard gem of a goal. And now we're through with the first half. 1-1 here from Pierrefonds. Stay tuned. Welcome back here from Pierrefonds, 1-1 between Orange and Blue as we had two early goals in the early going. So 2 25-minute halves as we're in the second half already, and you expect to see a little bit more blistering ferocity from these two teams looking to get themselves a goal in this tournament. 2-day event here, and an event that has attracted players from all around Quebec and Ontario. And you can talk about one player in particular who's done very well for either side. Carson Weber, by way of Burlington Force, has been a force on the pitch. And now with it is Blue as they look to get things going on. As Blue's going right to left, Orange left to right for the second half of action, 25-minute halves. And could they find the priceless go-ahead goal from either side? Down to the right flank it comes. Into the box it goes, and right into the keeper's hands. A routine session of catching that ball from afar, and now a long throw up ahead. And Blue has numbers as if they work it properly, they can get this through, and they won't indeed. And back with his Orange, as now the Orange are on their heels with Weber about to have a throw-in on the far side. No subs for either side, keeping with the same 11 out there. Played short. Blue on possession. On the left foot it comes. And that will go into no territory. There's no target intended for that ball, and that will be kept alive by Orange as the press was on. And now Orange will have to recycle and re-rack that ball. Played off the chest. And it comes down to the left side it goes. Away with it is La Rochelle as she tries to beat not one but two defenders, but right there in time was Henahan, and this will be back out to the keeper as they now will look to get things reorganized once more. Short passes again for Blue. Trying to break this Orange alignment, and they do indeed. Working the one-touch ever so priceless, and now here they come with the mint-condition passing right now. Down to the left side it goes, and played short once more. Into the circle it goes. Cassidy with a long ball through. Played back out to Sanis, who's had the most touches for Blue in the first half going into the second half. Nice turn by Blue, and now here they come. They're starting to ask questions. Down to the right flank it goes, and this will go off for a corner kick. And this will be the first corner kick of the second half for Blue, for either side. As we'll see about a queue of about 10 players, 5 each. And now make it more of a blue wave coming through as we'll see more bodies come through. Into traffic goes. And the keeper reads that, and that was almost a flub by her, and that will be cleared away by Orange. And if they work the counter well, they can have a 2-on-1 if this is pushed up ahead. They do indeed, a 2v2, and the first touch failed Orange on that play, and now back with his Blue as they now are dancing their way through, looking for options abound. Here they come into the box it goes, and a sliding attempt by the keeper to get that ball back, and this will be nullified. We're seeing brave football by both teams here, looking to get that second goal. It's still 1-1 in the early going of the second half as we're through 29 minutes of play. 2 50-minute halves, or 2 25-minute halves of 50 minutes in total. So, Orange back with it. Play back out to the right side. Short passing again, going through once more. And now to the right side it comes. This time it is number 48 in Okoye, who will play another short pass, and that will go out, and the first touch did not play into Cern's hands very nicely, and this will be a throw-in again for Team Blue on the near side. Played back out. Castanero. Short pass by Okoye. Can't get that cleanly through once more is Siafani, and this will be played back into the circle. Nice turn by Orange. Here they come, a through ball once more, and trying to race and huff and puff down there is La Rochelle, as she now will get that back nicely. And now here comes Siafani. Into the box it goes on the one touch, and that is pushed out of harm's way as that ball from Okoye did not get that cleanly into the box as the wind's trying to pick up here on field level. Throwing for Orange once more. This time it'll be Drogini who will have the throw on the near side. Ciafani. And that'll be another throw in again for Dragini. As that orange trying to make their way slowly through into the blue territory. That's pushed aside and now up ahead, and this will be looped into the air and bounced on a one-hopper. Still up in the air, and now blue back with it as they will now circle the wagons and get things reorganized. This time it is Schultz with it as she'll play back to her corridor as they look to regroup and get this ball up ahead moving forward. In a 1-1 game as we are in the 31st minute of play with 19 minutes to go in this first matchup of 5 from Pierrefonds for the women's games. Low passes. Play back out to the wide side, trying to open up this orange formation. And this will be another throw in here for orange, or for blue now, that is, I beg your pardon. And this will be blue balls on the far side. Nice turn again. Here comes blue. Once more down the right side. Into the box it goes. Off the one touch. Looking for the second touch, and that did not come through cleanly, and this still is alive, and this will be out of play for a goal kick for Team Orange. As Blue's trying to really exploit the right side of the formation of their end, as they've been buzzing and marauding down the right flank numerous times here. Another long ball through to the right side, and this will go out off the foot of number 50 in La Rochelle. It'll be a throw in again for blue. This time it will be number 28 in Zeeman, or 29, big part, in Emma O'Connor. Play back out, and here is Drogini, as Orange will now play back to the keeper and looking to get this ball up ahead. Down to the right side it comes. Here's Weber. She's been quiet so far in the second half. Can she get the introduction back on pace? And down to the left side it goes. 3 versus 3 of orange to blue. Into the pace they go, trying to cut their way through. Shot on net and an easy save right there on the short side, as that shot lacked the zip required, but the zest was there coming down the left flank. And now blue will look to respond back. But right there's Drogini at the lip of the midfield stripe, and now she'll play back out and right into Blue's hands once more as they with their short play once more. And this time it is Castanaro who will go out to the circle, and now Orange buzzing around, showing the auxiliary defending of not one but 2 orange shirts on a blue shirt moving forward. And to the right side it comes, and now out of play for another throw in here, as we are through 33 minutes of play from Pierrefonds. 1-1 game between blue and orange. Thrown on the far side, wind picking up here, which is cooling the morning temperatures, coming from the south, to be exact. Back with it is orange. Cern cannot get that. And over to blue it comes as they'll play it back to the corridor once more. And the back line really has been controlling the narrative, keeping orange at bay after that tying goal by Brassard. And that will go out to the right flank out of play for another throw-in for blue. Could there be one last moment of brilliance here for either side to get that go-ahead goal? Orange on possession. Another long ball through. Great breakdown of the formation. Here comes Brassard, and she cannot get that cleanly. That ball was zipping and she was zagging. And this will be cleared again by blue. Back out to the territory. Comes into the end line or the sideline out of play for another throw in once more. Into a queue of bodies. Play back out to the blue back line, and now another looping ball up ahead as that actually broke down the formation of orange momentarily, but orange did recover in time and played back out for another throw-in once more, this time for orange, as we're starting to see orange applying a bit more of a vice grip on the attacking territory in the last minute or so play from Pierrefonds. Played up ahead. And again, orange right there to answer the question. And now here they come looking to break this wall down of blue. And blue will get it back once more. And a through ball that almost was a miscue by the orange back line, but recovered in time by the keeper as they now will look to get this up ahead. Played once more. Again, here is Hernandez. Popped up in the air. Okoye will get to it, and she loses it momentarily right back to blue. And with it is number 23 in Castanero. And this will go out to the last third and taken out by Okoye, who will get a goal kick out of it for orange. And a slow down in attack in front here in a 36-minute of play. Blue on it, crossing over. Lovely move, lovely movement this time coming by Boyd as she will play it back out. Into the box goes Boyd. Can she fish it off? Cannot get by the last line of defense and now pushed away by Brassard. And here she comes with it. Nice cheeky pass, but cannot get it to the intended player this time from La Rochelle. And an offside call will be whistled, and this will be blue possession. Turning with confidence is Hernandez. Still in possession. Hernandez down to the right side it comes. Two options down the box. Into the box it goes, and off the side netting. The idea was right. The execution lacked the finish. And this will be a goal kick here for Team Orange. And back it comes. This time it is over to Weber. And here is Weber on the left side. Again, her passing acumen has been A+ so far today as she's broken down the blue line not once, not twice, but a few times in this matchup. And played back out. Lovely play. Here comes space to work with down the left side. Shot. 2-1. And Brassard has been a chief destroyer of blue today, and she gets her second goal of the morning and a 2-1 lead for Orange as they are flying out, and that could be the goal that gives them the passport to victory here from Pierrefall. But a marvelous finish by Orange as they worked the counterattack ever so ruthlessly, and they get that goal and a 2-1 lead. What is the answer now for blue? Can they find that answer in the next 13 minutes or so in this first game? And another last second sub here for blue as going off will be Castanaro. And coming in some fresher legs for blue as they look to get some playing time for everyone involved here at this tournament. O'Connor, who will look to get that ball through. Here she is trying to close it down against Okoye. She does indeed momentarily, and it comes back over with his La Rochelle. La Rochelle cutting against the grain, and blue right there to retrieve it. La Rochelle gets it back. Nice 1-2 on her feet as that will be circled back over to the blue line here. Orange looking to defend it. Now can blue find that priceless tying goal before this game expires? O'Connor down the left side. She comes. Played back out this time over to Boyd as they will go back to the blue line. Look at the stretch open this Orange formation, but yet Orange really truncating in the middle of the park, not giving any spacing whatsoever to blue, trying to get themselves up ahead for a chance on net. You know, O'Connor will be having the chance to throw it in from the near side. played over. And with it once more is Hernandez. She gets tripped up and a whistle on the play. This will be a free kick. And this might be the passes of play that they look for here for Blue to get themselves that tying goal and to get this back to parity at 2-2. Not many options up ahead. Now it's about 4 to be exact for Blue. Low play. And that is going to be swept away, pushed up ahead, and La Rochelle's all by herself, trying to get herself up ahead. And Brassard will have it down the left side as she's picking up the speed. She's showing the sonic required in her to get that ball through. And now it will be back in Blues territory as we're in the final 10 minutes of play here from Pierrefonds in the first game of the morning session of matchups. Cellini. Play through on the short side. Can't get that cleanly is Aucoin. And still onside, but right there to the rescue is Evangelista, as now she's being pressed and gets it back out to Aucoin, who's been much more of a force in this second half, having the bulk of touches for Orange on both ends of the pitch. Delorme. Wide side it comes, and now with it is Weber. Tries to get that ball up ahead to Brassard, who's now in chase. And back to the Blue keeper it comes as she will whisk one up ahead off his chest and now played back in. Blue tries to get the ball back but can't do so cleanly. Could this be the third goal that Orange desires? Looking to the right, not to the left. Back into the box it comes. Dancing the way through. Shot over and the loop was almost class in cheek, and that was nearly a third goal for Orange. And that would have put this game done and dusted late in this game. In the 42nd minute of play, 44th minute of play, 42nd minute of play here from Pierrefonds. Losing the mathematics formula here from Pierrefonds. I'm thinking it's 44 minutes, but really 42nd minute of play. Throw in for Orange. Brassard can't get that. Well read and well snuffed out by Blue, and now Orange will recover in time and now take a ricochet in favor of Blue. Can they now push it up ahead? And walled off and Centurion-like defending, this time from LaBelle, as she took away that play. And now Orange back with it. Aucoin down the right side. She's got options now to her right and left. Aucoin dancing, looking, nice stab move. Can't get that on the last turn. And back with it is Blue going the other transition force. Boyd up ahead to Hernandez, trying to get themselves into the circle. They do. 4 options up ahead, and now to the right side it comes. 3 options now to the left, trying to get themselves into the box. With a low fizzer, and that is cleared away for a corner kick as Orange was caught on their heels. And now Blue will have a chance on a corner kick on the far side as we are into the 43rd minute of play from Pierrefonds. 1-1 game. And now Blue pushing forward as they will have 5 in the immediate 6-yard territory and a queue of about every Orange player but one. So 10 Orange uniforms back for the corner kick. That is going to be cleared away. Brassard's all by herself. Can they work the counter in priceless fashion here? And now it's a 3 versus 3. Brassard has it. 1 player to beat down the left side, trying to flood the way through, going for distance, and a save that was pushed out of play on the near side post for a goal kick. And you can see Orange starting to breathe fire against Blue, and the big hitters coming up with some crucial plays here, but a crucial save to keep it at 2-1, but a corner kick for Orange on the counterattack. And now, could this be the chance for them to put this game away and get themselves a 3rd goal late in this contest? Off the one hop out of play, and this will be a retake, part 2, for another corner kick on the far side. Second attempt. Headed out of play, and this will be the 3rd attempt of the scene. And Orange has no hurry at all, knowing that they can squeeze the seconds out here, but a 3rd goal would be ever so nice to add to the gloss of a 2-1 lead. Chipped up ahead on the short side, played back out once more. Fired back in, blocked off. Here comes Blue. This could be a chance for Blue if they work the numbers and angles properly in the 3 versus 3. They're pushing up ahead, looking for options, and down to the right side it comes, and this will be played by the keeper, well read by her, as she will nullify any threat from Orange. Knocked over, play on is Blue. Here they come, trying to get themselves for a shot on net, and that is blocked off once more, as unfortunately not able to get that ball anywhere near a target is Aguilar. And now Orange back on the attack. Brassard, keeper out of her net, and that's going to be zipped away. And now it's end-to-end open action here. This is what you want in swashbuckling football. And Orange, Blue looking for that chance to tie it up, and that is going to be pushed out of bounds for a ball, I beg your pardon, that's still kept alive and played back out to Brassard on the left side. So Brassard and Weber have been phenomenal, almost iconic-like players today in this first matchup of games that we have from the morning session. LaBelle. That's going to be pushed out for another throw in here. Orange in no hurry as we are into the final 4 minutes or so of play, as Orange will bring in some fresh legs. 4 players to be done, as Brassard's day is now all but over for her today. And a throw in for LaBelle. That's going to be kept alive this time by La Rochelle, and that's going to be pushed up ahead. Zeman. To the right side it comes, trying to get control of the ball. They do indeed, and now you wonder how many more opportunities Blue will have to get themselves perhaps a tying goal. But now Orange is starting to push up ahead, applying a vice grip on possession, open play, loose ball. This is still alive, and right into the keeper's hands it goes. And this will be a slowdown here as we're into the final 2.5 minutes of play from Pierrefall in this opening game. Gliding their way through. Blue now, they have a 3-on-2, but that is walled off and nullified on the Centurion-like defending from the Orange line. Now pushing up ahead is Orange, trying to get themselves through. La Rochelle can't get that turn going in their favor, and Blue back on possession on the right side, and this will be played back out to the right flank. Zigzagging, cutting their way through. Blue onto the attack. To the final third they go. Into the box it goes, and right there's the keeper who's had a relatively easy day after the opening goal by Blue, and Orange has been the answer. A little less than 2 minutes to go here in the second half. Do they have one last push for Blue to get that tying goal? Up ahead, header over the head, loose ball. This could be the sitter right here. Tie goal, 2-2. A clinical finish this time coming in from Aguilar, and a 2-2 game here late in this matchup here, and a priceless tying goal that gives Blue perhaps a split of the honors here from Pierrefall, as they got themselves that goal. And now Orange, could they come back with one last kick of the can here and a smash and grab? But right now for Blue, they get that priceless tying goal, and we're now 2-2 from Pierrefall. And now Blue's maybe searching for the third goal. Now here they come on the counterattack. Well read again by Orange to take that out. Trying to work the small interplay. Down to the right side it comes, and here comes Orange once more. Do they have one more chance here to get themselves a goal late at the death of the match? Trying to work their way through, spinning out of the hoppers La Rochelle. That will go in for a throw-in for Blue instead, and it will be Zeman who will have the chance to throw it in late in this matchup. Another long ball up ahead. played over right into the orange territory, this time to the hands of number 47, Delorme, as she'll play back out. Orange cannot just find the bearings that they required for one last chance. Delorme, she's bumped off the ball, maintains her possession and her acumen, and now a whistle, and this will be a free kick here for Orange as we're into the final few seconds. So the last roll of the dice for either side. Could this be the ticket that gets in the third goal? The play is short. Onto the left it comes, this time from Weber. Into the box it goes. Last kick and off the crossbar. And the woodwork was there to save the day for Blue. And this will be cleared out of harm's way. And it's testify where the heart pounding in the back of the rib cage almost came to reality on that fabulous fizzer of a shot that could have made it 3-2. Played out to the far side. Blue on their heels, just trying to escape this game here with a 2-2 draw. But Orange trying to get themselves a crushing blow, and here they come. Could this be it? Could this be the moment of glory for them? No, it will not be the case, as Boyd was right there to save the day once again. And this will be played back out into Blue territory. So through 50, 2-2 game. Some thrilling finishes by both sides, some highlight goals. And it ends in honors even here from Pierrefonds. Stay tuned for game number 2 from the West Island. Welcome back here. Game 2 of action from Pierrefonds, Quebec, as we are underway here with Orange going right to left and Blue left to right for Team 3 Blue against Team 4 Orange from the West Island. And again, we saw a very sumptuous first game between Blue and Orange in the opening game. We hope to see something similar to this. 2 25-minute halves of 50 minutes total, as we'll have 5 games in the early going. Then we'll transition to the men's session this afternoon at around 12 o'clock. And back with it is Orange as they now look to get their way through once more. Played back onto Orange. This time it is Kettles with it as she will now move its way through. Another long ball through and pushed up by Blue and back out into the open territory. Comes to the near side and play back to the corridor once more as they will look to get this ball to the near side. And here they come. Coming with panache and oomph is Orange as they work their way up ahead. And this will be a throw-in as that was off. And play that to the last third once again. And out to the keeper it comes. That's going to be pushed up and well read this time by Jalji, and she'll get that over to her teammate in number 28 in Scarfor. And now Jalji has it as she's pushed off Scarfor. Now working the interplay on the left side of the flank. Tries to dance her way through to the near side it goes. Into the box it comes, and that is going to be intervened by the back line of the Blue. And here they come down to the near flank and had to play for a throw-in. So Blue a little bit on their heels in the early going here. Orange starting to ask questions in the opening minutes of play from Pierrefonds. And it will be Walaji who will throw it in. Played off the thigh of Blue and back out for another throw-in for Walaji on the near side. Off the chest. Turn around this time by Blue as they now look to get themselves up ahead here if they can. And Orange still in possession. This time it is going to be Filion who will play out to the far side. Over it goes to Radika. Radika again on the right. Tries to slither a pass through but cannot get by the 2 Blue shirts, and now back with his Blue the other way as they're now up ahead. Down to the left side it comes and played back out into the circle it goes. And to the wide side it comes to Walaji once more. Walaji played out to the feet of Scarfo. And back into the circle it comes. Patience has been Orange so far. In the first game, we had some enterprising finishes, and you wonder if that will be the same script in this matchup. Here, down to the right wing it goes, into the box it comes. That's going to be walled off with an extra leg, with the telescopic legs of Blue coming through once more, as that's going to be pushed once up ahead here. Throwing for Blue on the far side. Played back down low this time to Rachel, and she'll play back out into the Orange territory. And again, Orange still the bulk of possession right now. They've had the monopoly of possession so far at their feet, but unable to get a clean shot yet in the opening minutes of play here as we're about 5 minutes through. Walaji has it. Trying to work her way through. Short pass, and that is going to be well read again by Blue. And they now will look to get this over ahead here, but can't do so. This time it is poked away by Scarfo. Scarfo with a sliding attempt, can't get that cleanly. And now another long ball up ahead. And right into the eye of the storm, it is Villien who will get it for Orange. Karine Villien. Now here she is on the left side. Walaji to her immediate left. Blue starting to press ever so slightly. This time coming through is Volpato, and this will be a throw-in again for Orange. Blue unable to stitch together some passing that they require to ease the pressure from Orange. Orange have been asking the question so far in this opening 6 minutes of play from Pierrefonds. Villain, well, with it. I shall play back out to the right side. Blue pushing that up ahead, and here they come. Now options abound into the box to go with 2 to be exact. Trying to work their way around the corner in with a daisy cutter pass right into the keeper's hands. And that will be easy scooped up going the other way. Scarfo can't get to that That is going to be intercepted this time by blue and from the feet of Sheev, and this will be played back out into orange territory. To the far side it comes. Orange back in possession, working the interplay ever so diligently speaking. Nice through ball here. And here comes Scarfo with that. She turns now. She's got two options up ahead. Here's Walaji down to the left side. She's got open real estate to work with. Acres of space as she's now dancing her way through and cannot get that cleanly. Now she does in the nick of time. This time over to Bandaras, and this will be played right by blue and into their hands, and over it comes to Villien, who will now enforce her way through and back out to the circle it comes. Villien. Nice turn by blue. They have open space. Can they counterattack here with Villien out of position? Here they come, blazing up ahead to the right side of the formation, and that is going to be going back to Walaji as she'll play back out to Scarfo on the near side. Scarfo on the right. Dancing, looking, negotiating, authoring, trying to find a pass of silky smooth, can't do so on the diagonal and play back out to the midfield stripe, and away it comes to the left side it goes, and blue back in possession. A lot of the origin in play so far in the midfield of the territory, and now back with his blue. To the west side it goes, Villien right there with Scarfo in immediate support. And pickpocketed almost nearly this time by Karlian Derwurzic, and this will be a throw-in for Walaji for Team Orange. Played short. We're still 0-0 here from Pierrefonds. Villien, diagonal pass, switch of play to the near far side it comes. Playing through once again as we're 8 minutes through in this first half. And that is a scuff opportunity, and right back in the Blues' feet it comes as they now will look to recycle and re-rack this possession to get back into their narrative, controlling the pace of this first half. Long ball up ahead to the diagonal. Played on the one hop this time. And now Blues got options to work with, but can't get that through the feet, as unfortunate for Valpado, she couldn't get that cleanly. And now blue trying to press up ahead here. This time it is Cheeve now back over. To the far side it comes, and now to the left back it goes. Blue trying to play the short passing attack, and they do indeed, as now they push it up ahead. And open space to work with is Volpato, as she now will look to work its way up ahead this time. Slide attack by Walaji, and back over it comes. Scarfo, and that ball goes out of play for a throw-in here. That'll be a throw-in here coming up for Orange, as we're about 10 minutes through this first half. Long ball up, headed through again on the near side, a traffic of bodies, and that will be into the open space it comes. Over it goes, and this time it is to blue. It comes into the orange side of the things. The business end has been on the orange territory. Orange have not been able to get a clean shot from either side in this first half, as we're through 10 minutes of play in this first half. On the one hop it comes. Volpato now has it as she's pushing that up ahead, pokes it up into the blue side of things, and now with it on the turn, trying to work on the 1v1, well led by Villien, and that'll go off for a corner kick, the first one for either side today on the corner kick coming up here for blue. And they'll have about 4, if not 5, inside the box, as now a few more making their way into the congregation of bodies that is inside the 6-yard box of the 18. And this is going to be an outswinger coming up for blue on this kick. Into the queue it goes. Shot blocked. Loose ball right to Orange, and can Orange come back on the counterattack and move this pace up ahead here as they look to get this game going once again. Kettles can't get that, now she does. And away goes Orange this the other way with Scarfo up ahead. She's got one player to beat. Scarfo stopping on the dime, going to her left. Nice turn by her, twisting and sliding, waiting for an extra help. If she finds it in the support of Banderas, and this will go out to the right side of the formation. And back over it comes this time to Kettles, who's been a central figure of the link-up play going from one end to the other end. Kettles can't beat the last line of defense, and this will go back into blue territory, but Orange recovers in time. And now blue back with this, a little bit of disjointed possession. Now here comes blue on the transition, trying to get themselves that first goal of the game here. They have numbers flooding forward to the right side, and away they come. Options abound, and the last line defending, and a Centurion-like effort by Vivian to save the day for Orange to keep it at 0-0. And still, Orange trying to work its way through. Nice slide defending right now, and again, blue back with it. A long ball, and Orange there to take it back once more. Wilaji will let that ball go out of play as it was caught in two minds. And it'll be a throw in here for blue. So blue's showing the ingenuity, the telepathy of having the edge in this matchup here to get that first goal. Orange back on it. Scarfo up ahead on the short pass, trying to work his way through, and they do indeed. This time is up ahead to Kellner. Kellner has it, now go out of play, as Kellner was slightly ahead of the curve of bodies. And this will be a throw in here. When picking up as we are through 13 minutes of play from Pierrefonds. Still about 12 and a half to go, and that will be Orange ball, so now blue balls in this situation. Well, that should be the throw in here on the near side. Play into open space, and it comes over, and this time it is to Filion, who will go back out to Villiers. Over it comes to Cacciatore, and now into the open territory. No man's land it is, and blue will get to it finally. Nice turn this time on the twist. Coming over is number 83. And played down to the right flank it goes. Running down the flank and recovering in time, and this will go out. And that will be a throw in for, or a short pass by blue as they work the interplay once more. Long ball up ahead over the second line defense for Orange, and can blue exploit that once again on possession? Here they come. They got three options now to the box. Going for goal. That's blocked by Vivian, who's been everywhere for Orange so far today. And now back with his Orange on the right side. Plays short. Here's Kettles. Over up ahead now to Banderas, and now we'll be down to the far side flank, and now go out, and a whistle now announced as we're through 15 minutes of play here, a quarter of the hour through. And it will be a wholesale change of fresh legs coming in here for the remainder of this first half, as there'll be not one but two new Orange players and a boatload of blue coming in on this sequence of action. Play back on, and blue with it, and they will throw it up ahead. Trying to work their way through, and that will go out for another throw-in for Orange this time, as they won that throw-in here. That's going to be off the leg once more of Kellner, and now with it is Orange in the open space. Kettles looking for options. She'll play wide, and that is well read. And here comes blue out of play, as well defended as the instinctive defending coming through once more for blue, this time from Durich. And this will be a throw in here for Orange. Filio will play back out to the right side. And now you're seeing blue taking more attempts. You're reading the passing lanes ever so clearly before, and now with it is on the turn coming up ahead this time once more is Dylan, who can't get that cleanly, and now this will be played back onto open space, trying to work their way through his Kettles, and Kettles can't get that, and she loses the handle as her first touch was a bit heavy, and back with his blue going the other way. This time it is going to be he who will now work his way through. Dylan. Blue ever so calm in the circle area. Back out in the give and go. They have 3 options up ahead, make it 4 flooding forward. Pushing the pace up ahead, real estate to work with. Into the box it comes. One shot, that's a missed kick. Loose ball into blue territory. Shot, and that is going wide of the net. That was fizzing, and that was almost clinical and ruthless by blue as how they were patient in the build-up towards the play, and now it'll be a goal kick for orange. Play out to the far side it comes. Blue closing down the gaps. Blue now in control of the narrative, working their way through. Here comes another chance for them, and that's going to be blocked off again by the orange defender. And back over it comes to blue. Everyone pushing up ahead here. Numbers in favor for blue. Trying to go down the end line. Here they come on the byline. Still alive. Going short, and that's going to be, again, great intervention. The marshalling the ball by the orange line has been near impeccable in terms of how they've been able to stop any threat towards their net. And now orange comes on the counter. Long ball down the far side. Trying to work their way through. This time is Kellner, and that will go out of play for another throw-in here from Pierrefond as we're still 0-0 in the 18th minute of play. Long ball through. Played out for another throw-in once again. Down to the right flank it comes. Space. Kellner tried to get that over to her teammate, but couldn't do so cleanly as she was trying to find Fateau in that, but couldn't get that ball over to her. Now another throw-in for orange here in the last third of action. Over Kellner's head, Fateau is open. She's lingering around at the lip of the 18. Play back out on her right, now on the left. Patience, looking, circling, twisting, waiting, going for a shot. Couldn't get that cleanly as Kettles, and back with it is blue going the other way, and over is Dylan, who will have it once again. And now blue showing the pace as they now move it up to the left side. Down to the right side it comes, into the teeth it goes. Picking up the steam, looking on the left, waiting patiently, trying to find an outlet, couldn't do so cleanly is Derwitz, and now she will circle around trying to find something. Now twisting towards her left, now towards her right, back to her left. Now being walled off, and no foul play on referee. That first goal for either side as we were in 20 minutes through with 5 to go in this first half. Kellner, that is going to go out of play once again for a throw-in here from Pierrefond. And this will be a slow burning throw in here. It's been a slow burner of goals, unlike the first game where we had 4. And right now we're looking for our first one as we are into the final 5. Shot deflected, ricochets, loose ball, open space again. And blue will get it back once more as they are now building back up. They got a 2-on-2. Working his way through. Open numbers here. Here comes blue. Can they get the first goal? Dancing their way through. Around one player. Into the box. Shot. Save. Off the woodwork. And right into the hands. And that was fizzing. But could not get that finish as he desired. And that will go right into the hands. And that was a tricky shot coming through for blue. But unable to get that cleanly. And that came from the feet of Mia Cleroux. Kellner has it. Here she comes, and her first touch fielded a little heavy on that on the right, and that will go out for a goal kick, and she knew it too. Had she got it on the right weight of the pass, that could have been 1-0 for Orange. And another whistle here, as we'll see another sub coming through once more, as this time it will be Duritz who will go off for Blue. And coming into the game will be the next player, and we have about less than 3.5 to go in this first half. Another looping ball up ahead, played down low once more, this time into Rachel, and she will let that go through. Orange back with their corridor. They've changed it up a little bit here, but they've kept their legs fresh, trying to work the width in their favor. Here is Waleji with it, back over. Blues pressing, they get it back, and here they come with it, and with it is Rachel down the right side. She's being bounced off again, this time by Fortier-Tam, and now with it into the outside of the 18. First touch failed Dylan. That was too heavy on that, and Dylan gets it right back. Here comes Blue. Could this be the moment of glory? Going for goal, and that is a save of easy routine, and that came off the foot, and unfortunately did not have the required fire in that shot from the left foot of He. Long ball through. Played off over. Scarfo has it once more. And that is going to go into the center circle off the foot of Fato. And Fato will try to get that cleanly. Kellner does, and she'll play back out to the right side as we're into the final minute 30 in this first half. To the right side it comes, and now re-racked once more. Dylan with it. A daisy cutter pass that's well read again by the back line of Orange, this time from number 31 in Cacciatore, and that will be played back out. Here comes He. Gliding, going to her left. He, through ball, in, coming over, onside shot, and another easy save, as that ball lacking the quality needed from Rachel to get that on net, and still remains 0-0 here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. A long ball up ahead to the right side it comes. Blue will perhaps look to squeeze out the last minute 10 left here in this opening half. And on it now on her left, this time it is number 93 for Blue in Cleroux. Back to her keeper, and now it appears Blue might just play a little tiki-taka, kill off the seconds left in this first half, and go into the team talk down 0-0, not down, but tied 0-0. Popped up ahead, Blue back in possession. Blue has asked a lot of the questions, unable to get that first goal. They've had 3 shots on target. And for Orange, they've had some chances, but unable to author anything of quality yet that's going to threaten the Blue goalkeeper. Less than 30 seconds left in this first half. One last roll of the dice perhaps for Blue, or could this be for Orange? They're now on the counter. They have numbers. This is a 2v2 if they can work it well, but the speed coming through once more, looking like a Rolls Royce out there, is the blue-black line, and they got that cleanly and back out of harm's way. And this might be the last throw here for either side in this first half. Played through again. Blue back with it. Now Orange has it on possession. Welge down the left side. That is going to be bumped off. She will keep it alive. And now Welge will play it back out. Scarfo Welge can get that cleanly, and that might be it for this first half. And is indeed. So we're through 25. 0-0 from Orange and Blue in Game 2. Stay tuned for second half. 25 down, 25 to go. Welcome back here as we get ready for second half action. 0-0 between Orange and Blue from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Mo calling the call. It is game 2 of 5 for the women's games today. We'll have the men's later on this afternoon with Brent Bakken. And right now it is a game that the narrative has been controlled by Blue in terms of the possession of the ball. But right now, both teams cannot stitch together an opportunity to get themselves that goal that they desire. Underway here, Orange going left to right, Blue right to left for the second half of action. Will we see the arts and science meeting together for that first goal? We'll find out here in the second half. Played back out, and here comes the Blue backline. This time led up ahead, and now a slide move right there, and right over to Blue comes Dylan has it. She'll play it back over to her corridor once more. Over it comes this time over to Sophie Bellon, who will now be in the circle looking for options, looking to spray that ball and play it back out to her center back mate, this time in Galco. Galco had a phenomenal first half with some Rolls Royce moments, and now to the left side it comes. Working their way through, this time is Kevion, who will play into the box, one hop, looking for the turn, can't find it. Patience now required by Blue, as they now are trying to sniff around, as their tails are up, looking for that first goal, and back with his Orange on the counterattack, as they now will look to move this and clear the harm's way with Bandadas, who will bring it back up to the circle. Turn around Scarfo. Played into the midfield stripe. And nice turn again by Villien, who will now play back out. Space to work with for Orange, trying to break this line down, but can't do so. And over it comes to Orange it is. And back with it is number 41, in Fato. Over to Kevion, as she checks on her right ankle, and she's okay from there. And now back it comes. Working their way through. Dylan, into the open space she comes, as they are now working the interplay, and that last line of conclusion does not go in favor of what they're trying to author, and it'll be back over to Orange once again. Cat Story will let that go through, and back with it is Blue. Villien will play it back out to the near side. Pressure again, and this will go back over. Villien will play it back to her keeper and play it back over to Villien once more. Villien will pop one up. That's played down low, and over it is. And here is Fato. Switch of play. Back out to the far side it comes. As now Orange looking to extend the width of the Blue formation, trying to get them some space to work with. But Blue's closing it down once more, working the one touch ever so well. And again, right there is LaBelle, who has been Villien, beg your pardon, who's been magnificent for Orange in the last line of defense. Play short, Dylan. And over it comes, and here is Kevion. Too strong of a touch this time, and back over to Rachel. Rachel trying to dance her way through, and she'll dump it off this time to He on the far flank. On her left, back over to Dylan. Dylan assesses, looking, jabbing, stepping, waiting, looking for a pass, trying to slither her way through. She does. Next through ball, and just missing the toe of Rachel. And now here comes Orange. They have 1-on-1 here. This could be a 2-on-1, and that was too heavy of a touch for Kellner, as she couldn't get that down. Had she done so, it could have been a 2-on-1 for Orange the other way. Dylan, back with it. Nice turn, space to work with. Shot is fired over the net. Too much depth on that kick from 19 yards out, but that turn was ever so professional. And now this will be a goal kick for Team Orange, as we are through 5 in the second half. And the ball is stuck up there, and they might require some assistance, and that will make its way down finally. Orange on possession. Here is the keeper, as we're starting to see Blue usher their entire formation just at the lip of the midfield line. Another long ball up ahead, headed back down into the orange territory. Dylan will give it back over, and over it comes as they're really moving the pace now for Blue as they have been in control of the narrative in the second half since the whistle blown. Ballon will play it back out, and over it comes, this time to Galco. Into the eye of the storm it comes. Nice pass, and that, oh my, that was a well-defended play. This time coming in from number 12 for Orange in Fortier-Tam, who was able to prevent perhaps a 2, if not 3-on-1 for Blue. Villain back out, and away come Orange the other way. They have numbers to work with now. This time down the right flank they go, trying to work this way through Kumar, and that will be a throw in here. Blue back on possession once more. As they'll take their time here, it'll be Kevion who will be the throw-in specialist on the near side. Played back down low. Here is Gigri. And Blue in the attacking intent. They are looking like the team that has the better proposition to get that first goal in this game. And they'll have about 20 minutes to do so to get that goal for either side. It's still 0-0 between Blue and Orange here from Pierrefonds. Played back up, now trying to work their way through, and this will be in Blue territory. Galco has it. She's got space to work with on the left side. She spreads it to the diagonal. She does indeed. Down the left flank it goes, and that had too much lacking the depth required as that was going to go intended for Kevion, and now here she is. Turning, twisting, back out, and that is going to be pushed away this time by Georgie, and now we play back out to Blue, and this time it will be Galco who will play it back over to her center back partner in Bellon. And now Blue in no rush at all, taking their time, looking to unlock this Orange defending. Can they find the answer to this lock that they have not been able to successfully break open? And now here they come. This could be the opportunity to break open here. They got a 2-on-2 down the right side. It comes to Dylan, looking for options, trying to work her way through. On her left, going for the short side. Loose ball, and that almost was going through, but saved alive this time by Kevion, who will now play back out to the short side. And that is a misfire and a half off the foot of Georgie, as she had the right idea but couldn't get that ball through cleanly. And this will be a goal kick here for Team Orange. $18 minutes left in this game. Still 0-0. Fato will play back out. Here she is. Off of her back and played right over this time to Kevion, and this will go back into no man's land, and now back into the Blue hands it comes. Onto the feet they go, and that is going to ricochet back over to Orange, and over it comes to Fato and played back out. Blue again pressing the heels. They have put in the vice grip on Orange so far. Orange has been chasing this game in the second half and unable to really keep the possession of the ball. And now Blue is in control of this game. Can they find that goal that could break the camel's back in Team Orange in this matchup? And this could be it here for Orange. Dylan will win that back once more. And away comes Blue into the eye of the storm it goes. Dylan down the left flank. Dylan with the one-touch pass. That is going to be ricocheting off of her. Back out. Here's a clear shot on net. Going for goal, and that is fired well above the net by Kevion, who had the right idea to try to curl it in there and try to go post snap on that shot. But that ball is sailing in towards the bushes of the Pierrefonds Park area. 35th minute of play here. A quarter of an hour to go from Pierrefonds in game number 2 of 5. And now dancing their way through, gliding up ahead. Beautiful interplay, and now Orange right there to save the day. Kevion still with it. She has been much more influential with the ball at her feet. Galco looking, assessing, playing back out into the Width, and then over it comes, and a chop of the legs and a whistle on the play, as that was going to be a foul indeed. It is called a foul, no question. To the near side it comes, and here is Fillon. Fillon, short pass up ahead, this time over to Fateau. Fateau trying to lick her way through, and plays it short this time to the supporting cast that she has in Kumar. Fateau, Kumar. It takes one chance, and this could be it right here for Orange. Coming in, looking towards the left. Now to the right, now to the left, back to the right, and over it comes. Scarfo's shot is wide of the net, and that will go out for a goal kick. So Orange getting their first real chance here, showing the ability to put together a darting possession. And right now the darts have been thrown by Blue, but Blue have not been able to find that goal, and Orange nearly did on that lone attack into the territory. So Orange will bring in some more fresh legs to work with, and that will bring back the reintroduction of Walaji, who's playing a left back role for Team Orange. Now she's posted herself towards the right side, and now giveaway by Orange. Could they punish them? And they won't indeed, and Dylan will poke that ball and kept alive, and that could have been a corner kick, but unfortunately does not go in favor of Orange, and away comes Blue in the counterattack. Could they get this ball up ahead? They have 3-on-3 here, working the numbers in their favor. This time it is Rachel with it, and that will veer out back into the goalie's hands, and that will nullify and snuff away anything here as we're through 37 minutes in this second half. A calm storm is in the horizon. Who can get that first goal? And that will be a throw in here for Team Orange. Quickly played up ahead. Loose ball, and now back into the feet of Blue. Could this be their chance of glory coming into this sequence? Played into the last third, and now with it is going to be Shalahi on the end line. She's tripped up. She gets it back. He into the box. Centers it. Loose ball, and the first touch again, failing Blue at the lip of the 6-yard line. They've had some absolute sitters that could have made it not one but two, if not three goals, but they've been able to not get their line straight on that sequence. Dylan will poke it up ahead. Can't get that ball over to Kevion, and it goes right back. And here's Kellner. She's got the switch of play. Orange trying to counterattack here, but they have not been able to get this ball out of their feet as cleanly as they desire. But now this could be a chance of glory for them coming in, dancing their way through, trying to work their way through, and that does not go anywhere. And it's a cul-de-sac going up ahead for Orange as they now circle back in a one-way traffic so far from where it's been from the time of possession. Kettles. Down to the left wing it goes. Scarfo. Deflected off the ankle, and right back into Blue's hands and feet they go. Played back out, and with it once more. And to the right wing it comes. Down the race they go, and this will be kept alive by Orange. As the pressure is starting to pick up here for both teams, and it's Raduca who will go over. Nice first move this time by Vivian, who's been awfully quiet in the second half compared to the first half, where she was everywhere and very present for Team Orange. Galco has it. Kevion to her left, and she will go to Ballon, her center back partner in this sequence today. Played up ahead, and it's too long of a pass, and back out it comes. This time over to Fateau, and Fateau has it on the ricochet. She's got two to her left. Fateau can't get past the last line of defense. Whistle on the play will be a free kick for Orange, and this might be their chance of glory here as we're inside the last 10 minutes of this game. And it'll be Villian who will have the free kick. This is from about 40 yards out. It will be very ambitious if she goes for glory, but you would imagine she looks for the deflection. A low hanger, and that is going to be right into the hands of the keeper in a relatively routine practice save that you would see in a practice session. Galco. Over to Bellon on her left, now back onto the right. Over of the blue line and now into the blue territory, and this will be a free kick for Team Blue. Galco will have it at the plus territory of Team Orange. Again, veering the way up ahead and back with his blue. Trying to get themselves into a promising position of a scoring chance. They've had their opportunities, but they've unable to find the conclusion of a goal. And for Orange, they've had one quality chance, and that's it. And they've been chasing this game since then. Kevion. Inside 10 to go in this game. Dylan. Through pass. Chipped up ahead. Over everyone and right into the keeper's hands as Orange will take their time now trying to re-energize their gas source that they have been running all over the pitch as now the sun's starting to veer out as we are approaching 11 o'clock local time here. Galco right up ahead. Coming through is Durwich. And she can't get that, and it's won by Orange, and away they come back the other way, trying to work their way upfield and into the eye of the storm. And back with it is Banderas. Turning and twisting, trying to get their way through is Finion, and a whistle on the play. This will be a free kick for Blue. For Orange, I beg your pardon, and this will be Orange ball going the other way. Is there time for another goal late in the stages of this matchup here? An intriguing 8 minutes left in this matchup for either side. All it takes is one more punch, and Orange could win this game. And Galco right there to clean up any mess in the shopping aisle. Bouncing off, recovered by Blue. Here they come. And knocked over, Orange back with it once more as they are now looking to get themselves revved up and trying to work their way through. This time is Kettles with it. Kettles dancing to her right, now to her left, back to her right. And over it comes to Fateau. Fateau, Kettles into the box. Kettles going for goal. And over the net as that had the right trajectory, but the dip was not there. And this will be a goal kick for Team Blue. .43rd minute of play here. A little less than 7 to go in this matchup. He going towards the right. He picking up steam. Looking ever so ruthless, and that will go out for a goal for a corner kick here as he was able to create something out of nothing. And this will be a corner kick coming up here for Blue with less than 6 to go in this matchup. And Blue will now push up ahead. They'll have a queue of about 6 in the inside of the 18. Outswinger. Header, deflection, loose ball, cleared away by Orange. Kellner, the only player far up ahead for Orange, but Blue will get to it first as they look to push up ahead and put the vice clamps on Orange. Play through. Kellner will get to it, keeps it alive, back into Orange feet as they now move up ahead. Villiers over to the right back this time. Coming through to Walaji. Walaji being pressed now, closed down ever so closely by Blue, and Blue will get to it. And you wonder now if the tired legs of Orange starting to weigh as we move to the final stages of this game in this matchup. Walaji. Can't get this to go through. Back overhead. Nice feet. Nice footwork by Blue. Here comes Kevion with it. She's looking for that pass. She'll go back over to her center back this time. and Galco. Blue looking like the team that's more of the charismatic effort here of what they want, but could it be one play? Galco has it once again as the water is starting to really flood up ahead here for Blue, and back with it is Vivien. Galco has been simply spectacular, a Rolls Royce out there making plays here and there for Blue. Up to the right flank it comes. Here comes Blue. Into the box they go. Crossing this way, that way, for the goal. Great save. Second chance, and over and out and away from the net, and a huge stop by Orange. As now Blue looking like the team that they are hungry for that first goal, as they show some blistering ferocity in that play, and this will be a throw in here for Blue. They've grown into this game, and now the question is, can they get that goal? Kevion swings it in, and that will be pushed away. Village now pressured, gets it off the one bounce, and now back with it. Village looking for options, and that will be played into open space, real estate to work with, and away come Orange the other way. Looking for options here as they slow it down. This time it is Fato who will switch it, and again, Blue right there to erase any threat from Orange as we are now into the final 3 minutes or so of this matchup. Blue. Gorgeous through. Here come the Blue down the right flank. Could this be the chance for them to get that goal? And that could be the game-winning goal. Into the box it comes. Played short, and that is going to be kept alive, and out of bounds it goes for another throw-in here for Blue. As Orange trying to really get down to their final fumes. Throw in for Blue, deep inside the territory. Could they throw everything, including the kitchen sink, going for goal, and that is an easy save on a 3-hopper, and that will be into the hands of Orange as we are now into the final stages of the last 2.5 minutes of play here from Pierrefonds. Game 2 of 5. Deflected, loose ball. Back with it is Orange. They will play it back out over once again as they now look to get out of the web entanglement of what Blue has put out there in the last 10 minutes of play. Fato. Right over this time to Kettles. Long ball up ahead. Kellner, the only player far enough, and that will stop play momentarily. And this will be a throw in here for Blue as we are now into the final 2 minutes. 48th minute of play here from Pierrefonds. Clairou. Dylan. Great snuffing out by Orange, and here they come back with it. It is Banderas. To the right, to the left side she comes. Push back out, and away come Orange the other way. Into the threading of Needle here, and Vivien couldn't get that cleanly. She's out of position. Could Blue catch her out, and they will get the possession back and play it back out off the ankle, and that will be kept in by Orange, and out of play it goes for a throw-in. 90 seconds left in this game. And another throw-in coming up here for Blue. Do they have one last roll of the dice that can go in their favor? The last act is nearly upon us here as we are into the final minute of play before the 50. Whistle on the play. This will be a free kick for Orange. Or now throw-in officially, as that was out of bounds. I beg your pardon. One more throw-in for Blue. One player ahead. Could this be it? The moment of magic that they're looking for, the moment of genius for them, and that won't be the case. Orange back with it as now Orange trying to defend their their territory, but could this be the last chance? Shot, amazing finish, and a moment of genius, and a goal right there for Blue, and it's 1-0, and that will put them over the hills and heading home for the victory. An amazing shot coming through for Team Blue as they will win this game here at late in this matchup. Eva Boutique getting the goal for Blue. And that will put a bow to this game here as Blue shall take away the victory as we're in the final seconds of this game. Urgency now, the course of action for Orange. They might get one more chance here. Kettles going for glory. And a one-hop right into the keeper's hands. And that should put this game to bed for Team Blue. And the victory of 1-0, literally in the final conclusions of this game here, as they were rightfully given this goal of how dominant they were. And that is the case. Blue wins this game 1-0 over Orange. Stay tuned for Game 3 here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Blue wins 1-0. Welcome back here, Game 3 of 5 from Pierrefonds, Quebec, as we get ready for the late morning session here between Orange and Blue. As we're just underway here, Orange going left to right, Blue right to left for the first half of action here from Pierrefonds. And Blue will be on the attack. Blue, of course, Adriana De Silva, one of the top hitters of this event already with 2 goals to her name. And back with it is Blue. They will take it back once more. Trying to work their way through is Allard. Plays short side. Here comes Blue the other way. This time it is Yasmin Aguilar, who will play into the teeth of the formation. And back over comes to Allard. Allard smooth. Looking towards her right. Intercepted nearly this time. Pushing the pace up ahead is 65 in Alyssa Mella. And Blue will recover in time. Over the head of everybody and back out it goes. And played back over. Orange in possession once more. Calmly playing its way through. And back into the feet it comes. It is to Evan. Evan to the left side it goes. And that is well read this time by Chevrier for a throw-in for Team Orange. And back over to Varga, who will play into the midfield situation. And this is, again, pushed away by McIsaac. And back it comes over to Blue as they now will push it up ahead. And well read again by Orange. So the action so far in the first minute or so has been in the middle of the pitch, trying to work its way through. Short pass to the far side it goes. Blue trying to get that early lead here. Zima, that bigger partner, almost couldn't get that up ahead, and they do indeed. Now play back into the circle. Here comes Orange the other way. On the one-touch pass, trying to work their way through in the intricacy of the passing. Pierre now with it. And again, the last line of defense, cleaning up any mess or any threatening proposition from Orange coming the other way. And now they're working their way through. A daisy cutter pass, well read again by Blue, as they're on their heels in the first opening minutes play here, as Orange has been asking the questions, pushing and pressing of this Blue line. Almost a giveaway, and very cheeky on the calmness right there by the last line of Blue, trying to get that through. So Orange pushing that out of bounds for a throw-in again, and this time it will be at the hands of Orange. Pierre. On the diagonal, couldn't get that cleanly. Back over it comes. Blue Orange back with it as they circle back in their own territory. On possession once more. Varga. Short side pass. Intercept this time by Blue as they now will push up once more. And this time it is Schultz with it. Far side it goes. And into McIsaac, who cannot get that cleanly. Now she does on the right side. McIsaac all down the left flank, or right flank that is. And now we pushed out of play for a goal kick. Over it comes, and with it once more is Blue, as they now will look to link up play and try to get their first foray into the Orange territory. Right now, all the action has been on one side of the pitch, and it's Orange that has been in control of the ball, and that'll be a whistle and a free kick from about 29 yards out. And this could be a position of promising opportunity here for the Team Orange roster as they look to get themselves the first goal of the late morning. Emily Francis, the left footer. Emily Francis, that is, a bigger pardon. Into the wall it goes. She gets it back on the second play. Pierre cannot get that to her, and now back with his Blue on the transition. Pierre bounces back off of that, and right into the Blue hands it comes. And now Blue will get their first trip down into the Orange territory, and that will be erased by Orange, and Pierre will push that up to the far flank. Play through, and over it comes, and now into the feet it is, over to Varga. And right into the formation, and now Blue will get it once more. Working the one-touch passing, trying to sneak their way through, and Pierre will evaporate that cleanly, but right into the blue territory. Could this be the chance for opportunity? No, it won't be, and now it will be pushed back out, and over it comes. Down to the left wing it goes, and in it harms territory, and this will be out of play for a throw-in once more for Orange. So Orange now feeling a little bit of heat from blue, as Albano will be the one throwing the ball back in. Pierre. Play through, and that is a knock of bodies, still play on by incidental contact from Team Blue, and now Orange back with it, as they now will look to thread their way through, and they can do so. Now Blue trying to pick up the life in this matchup here in the first 10 minutes of play, and knocked over, whistle play on, into the territory comes, and now Orange will look to counter back as they now will push forward up ahead, working their way up ahead, and here they come down the left flank. And that goes out of bounds. One touch too many here, as Mela had that on her left and now lost it momentarily, and they went out of bounds. Played over. Pierre with it. She's been a centurion so far in the first 7 minutes of this opening half. And it goes right through, but there was a miscommunication, a cross glitch of communication here, and back with it is Orange on the last third. Coming over once more is Mela. Over to Francis. Mela again. Coming through. And that will be pushed back out. Francis for a header and a save right there on a cross from Francis, and that was a routine save right there. It had a little too much height and not enough zip on it, and this will be right into blue as they now move back up ahead. Down to the right side. Well read again by Francis, but right into the blue feet it goes. Nice first move. Second move, unable to be successful. That'll go off for a throw in here for blue, as blue will have it just in front of the near side flank. Chevrier was the throw-in, and now she'll be there in support and can't get that ball clean off the miscue this time from Allard, and now it goes over to Pierre. Coming through once more. Orange tripped up, play on, referee says that was impeded momentarily as Evan could not get that cleanly. Pierre looking, try to get it to Evan, but couldn't do so. And now Blue back on the attacking intent, trying to get themselves their first goal of the day. And now here they come, racing down the left side. Could this be their moment of opportunity for them, as they now will circle the wagons and get things reorganized? And this will go over to Cassidy. Working their way through is Allard. Or a bigger part is Boyd. And this will be cleared by Pierre. Boyd almost had a clear shot on net, but couldn't get that as that was played by Orange the other way. Up moving forward is McIsaac. And that is, again, stuffed out by Blue. Blue starting to find some life in this match for Pierre as they've controlled the narrative for the last minute and a half. Save through, back out to the far flank it comes. Pierre gets by one player, can't get by the second, and that will ricochet right back into Orange territory, so no costly error by here on that situation. On the turn this time once more is Evan, and now in a giveaway. Here comes Blue the other way with his Boyd. All by himself, swings it back into the box, deflect the loose ball. This is the first challenge, and that is going to be misfired this time from De Silva, who couldn't get the proper angle on geometry on that kick towards the net. Far up ahead. Here comes Pierre once more. Turning around and back with his Orange as they now look to snake their way through. Well read by Blue. Here they come. Two options to the right. Going for goal, and a easy save right there for the keeper, and keeping this at 0-0. 10 minutes through in this first half. 2 25-minute halves in this style of formation here from Pierrefonds. Played forward. Space to work with now for blue. Coming up ahead is Reed. And that will go out a play, and this will be a goal kick for Team Blue. A slow burner of a start here for both teams. A lot of possession in the midfield section of the pitch, but unable to find that quality moment to get that first goal for either side. And that will be a short pass this time to Cassidy, who will play a long ball open up ahead. The intended receiver was going to be Aguilar, but she was probably a yard and a half ahead of where the ball landed, and that was recovered in time this time by Emile Francis. Play through, and again, well read again by Orange. Here they come the other way. This time it is going to be Mella. Mella plays it into the teeth. Back to Mella on the interplay. Looking towards the left side. Mella waiting, and now we'll have to keep it alive, but barely in the corner of the left end of the pitch. Mella will let that go out of play for a throw-in for Team Orange. And this will be to the far side. To the near side it comes. Mella trying to buzz around, and that will go out of play, and that will be a goal kick coming up here. So an empty possession for Team Orange as they were buzzing around with Mella and Francis trying to create something. And this will be a goal kick here for Team Blue as we're through 12 minutes of play here from Pierrefonds. To the far side it comes. Played up ahead, and a clattering of bodies there as there's a collision course right there with Albano and a player from Team Blue. And this will be a free kick for Team Blue on the far side. Launched up ahead. Headed up ahead, and now still alive, trying to work their way through. And a dance off right there, and that will go back to Albano, who will play right into a plethora of feet, and now Blue back in possession, playing to the left side. Here they come. Could this be the chance of glory? Going in, short side, and that is going to be a roller right into the hands of the goalkeeper. And now space to work with and plenty of real estate to be there is Mella, who is knocked off in a 50-50. She wins it back. Well done by her. Mella now has space open. They've opened up Blue. Here comes Orange coming into the box. They go. Reed with it. Reed for the shot, and a rather paltry shot on that attempt. And that could have been 1-0 as Orange opened up Blue, and that could have been their moment of glory. But the conclusion wasn't to their liking. Mella almost pressing high up ahead, almost getting that ball back. Played through once more and given away. Francis. And it goes back out, and this time to Aguilar. Here comes Blue the other way as they now survey looking for Castanaro. To the far side flank it comes. A by one player. Here they come into the last third they go. And that is pushed out for a throw-in for Team Blue here. And the first subs, we'll see a quadruple sub for Blue coming in as we are through 14 in this first half. So 4 fresh bodies, and Orange will make their subs 2 as they'll bring in 3, now make it 4. So a 4-for-4 switch from either side to keep the legs fresh, as this is game 3 of 5 for the women's session of games here from Pierrefonds. And to the end line it goes. Off the back, and now a corner kick for Blue. And this could be their postal code here to try and get the big hitters inside the 6 and get themselves their first goal, as everyone now moving forward and a queue of about 10 bodies inside the 6-yard box. In-swinger, short, loose ball, and that will be part 2 once more, again for Team Blue, trying to get themselves that opening goal from Pierrefonds. Second attempt now. Take 2 for this goal, corner kick from the far goal. Short. Played up and right in and a push, and that will be a penalty kick here. And that will be the first opportunity for Orange to put this game in their lead. And the injured player on the pitch is slow to get up, but this should be a penalty kick, depending where the referee marked it off. If it was inside the box or outside the box, we'll see where this is. This is it appears to be a free kick from a very sumptuous position of an angle here. And now for Blue, can they get this ball on net and get themselves their first goal of the opening half? Going for short, and that is going to be an easy save. The top corner was the target, but it just dipped down too low for it to be of any threat. Pierre to the far flank it comes, and away they go down the right flank. That is out of bounds for a throw-in again, and this time will be Blue back on it on the throw-in as they picked up their wind here. Zeman to the corridor it comes. Zeman back with it, trying to work their way through, and now to the near side it comes. Over it goes over to Chevrier, who cuts against the grain. Chevrier now dancing their way through, deflected, and right into the crash of buys it goes. And this time Boyd can't get to it. Now in transition, here comes Orange going away. Orange trying to blast their way through, but well read this time. And unfortunately for Perron, cannot get that ball cleanly. Throw in once more in the last third. In the final 8 minutes of play of this first half. Played through. Back with it is Orange as they try to navigate through the murky waters of the Blue territory. And this will be a throw-in again, this time going the other way for Blue. As right now for Team Blue, they have had their moments of chances. Orange have had 1 or 2 moments here, but have been unable to find this strength required in their kicks to get that ball pass for the first goal. Pierre gets it back on the interplay, trying to work her way through as she will play it back out and almost into the Blue territory, as now they look to make Blue chase this game for a little bit here as we're entering the final 6 minutes of this first half. Almost a giveaway. It is a giveaway. Here comes Orange with it. They have it once more. Perron going to the right side, far end. Swung into the box. Over. Header and a sitter that was right there for glory goes wide left. And Orange having a chance to put this game in the pole position of their favor, and they couldn't do so. And that was a glorious chance for Orange, but couldn't get that to go through. And there might be morning nightmares on that chance. And you wonder for Orange, what could it have been? Perron was right there, but it just had the incorrect angle on that shot. Wide side it comes. Plenty of space to work with. Away goes Chevrier. Tried to get that ball up ahead over to Sanis, but couldn't get that cleanly, and now pushed away. Chevrier once more with it, as she now will look to get this way through, and now they give it back over, and here comes Orange going the other way, working their way down the left flank. It is into the bounce, and that will go back over to Orange, back over to Pierre it comes. Eving loses it, as that will go over to Boyd, who looks to muscle her way through. Boyd tries to get through not 1 but 2. Got through 2, but not the third Orange player. And back over to Pierre. It comes at the circle. Pierre, diagonal pass up ahead over to McIsaac. Has options to her right. She plays it over to the furthest option. Now down to the right flank it comes, and now will go to play for a throw-in for Orange as we're into the final 5 minutes of this first half. Played up ahead. Boyd walled off. Boyd again will play into the final line for the Orange defending. Almost given away. It is 2-on-1 perhaps for Blue, but again, calmly played this time by Varga as she was able to erase the mistake that she initiated. And that will go out for a throw in here as Chevrier could not keep that ball in cleanly. Throw in for Orange. McIsaac. And given away. Back out it comes. Here is Schultz. Schultz taking the scenic route around the pitch as she'll play back to her corridor once more. Diagonal pass. And that was too far up ahead as Chevrier was nowhere near the intended player on that one, and played back out to Francis. Schultz, left side it comes. Trying to work their way through. Here they are, open space to work with. Drop pass up ahead, trying to get that clean shot on net. Schultz, back out over to Sanis. Into the box it goes on a one hop. Loose ball, too strong, and couldn't get that cleanly was Hernandez. And now back with it is Boyd. Into the box and off the post. She had the keeper beat on the far post, but couldn't get that cleanly. And now they're trying to turn a screw here, Team Blue, trying to get that opening goal. Orange will get that out of harm's way, but Boyd was able to create some ingenuity out of that one. And here comes Orange on the transition play as they go on the counterattack and pushing up ahead. Roy with it. Roy tries to get around but couldn't do so, and now it is going to be a whistle going back into Blues' way. 22nd minute of play here from Pierrefonds, still 0-0. Long ball through. That is going to be patted down this time by Manassian, and up ahead it comes over to Blue as they have been the closest to goal off the woodwork. Long shots, and that was a little bit tricky as that ball veered very low off the kick, this time coming in from Cassidy, from Hernandez that is, and now sailed up ahead. Boyd going forward up towards Ouimet. As Ouimet will switch it up on the near side and play to the near end. And here is Sanis. Diagonal pass over everyone's head, and that goes out to the far side flank. So it finds the Blue player now inside the 18. Trying to dance and go through. This way, that way. Shot, short side, and that is going to be in for a goal. Or now, a big part will be a corner kick, as that was on the outside of the goal. Short corner kick. That is going to be deflected back out, and that will be a throw-in for Blue once again. Going for goal, and that is too much depth on that kick coming in from Boyd's right foot. And that will be a goal kick here for Orange as we are now into the final 2 minute and a half left here in this first half. Long ball through. Pierre can't get to that. Recovered this time by Cassidy, and this will be played up ahead right by Boyd, and away comes Orange the other way as they now look to create some sort of last roll of the dice of a goal opportunity. Beautiful ball, and that was a little miscontrolled this time by Robitaille Bourgeois, and now Orange trying to press up ahead here. Chevrier being pressed, and class and cheek right there in that move to bamboozle the Blue defender, and back with it is Blue coming through once more, trying to work their way through. And now Boyd with the through ball, couldn't get that last second, whistle in place. Sanis was their intended receiver. It will be Blue free kick. As now we're into the final roll of the dice here in the 26th minute of play. And it will be Allah who will be at the controls of this last kick of this first half. Allah. Off the back, loose ball. And that will be in the last third. And this might be it for this first half here. It'll be 0-0 going into the team talk at halftime. On the lip. Poked out. Pierre can't get to it. Still alive, and right into the keeper's hands it goes, as they will slow down this engine. And at the end of the first half, it is 0-0 between Orange and Blue. Stay tuned here from Pierrefonds for second half action. Welcome back here, second half action between Orange and Blue, 0-0 between these two teams. Orange going left to right, Blue right to left for the second half action. As seen some moments of majestic proportions, but unable to get that final finish of a goal. And now Pierre steals the ball as she rumbles her way through, and Blue recovers in time on that near miscue by them. And this will go back over. Orange now with it. They're now hunting and hounding. Coming in, and that will go out for what should be a corner kick. And it will be a corner kick for Orange on the far side, as now the Orange congregation making its way into the 18-yard box with about 2 in the 6 and 4 overall in the 18, making now 6 overall in the 18-yard box. When picking up, high up in the air. Pierre tries to head it on the short side, but I couldn't do so. A long-distance shot that fizzes, but losing its luster, and now back out it comes, and it's over to Orange back in possession. So Orange off to a much better effort in this first part of this second half, as they now look to get this through. Coming up ahead, here comes Orange the other way. Pierre was the intended recipient of that ball from that pass from McIsaac, but that goes back over to Blue. So Blue a little bit on their heels as their backs are pressed against the wall, trying to get out of harm's way, and they will now, moving forward up ahead to the right side. And now Orange showing a little bit more zip and zest. Two more games to go in this matchup at noon and then at 1 o'clock to wrap up day one of action. And Orange, well read, and here they come. Could this be their moment of glory coming through? But again, the defending has been telescopic here as Morilatos could not get that final shot of desire that she wanted to get that through. Played up ahead. Back with it is Orange. It is McIsaac who can't get that cleanly. And it goes over this time to Aguilar. And Orange back with it in possession as they have controlled the tempo for the first couple minutes of play here as we're through 2.5 minutes of play in this second half. Down to the left wing it comes. Working its way through, and that will be saved by Billy by Blue. Blue looks to try and get out of its own web of disjointed start right now, and they have not been able to get this ball cleanly into the Orange side of the territory, and it's been a flub of a start for them in the first couple minutes of play. Off the ankles and out of play for another throw, and again for Blue as they will get a quick respite of pressure being eased up here momentarily. Open space for Orange. Going to the far side they come. Here is some space and real estate to work with, and here is Manassian. Up ahead to the final third it comes. Trying to dance their way through is Murilatos into the 18 and a whistle in play, and that will be blue ball going the other way. Diagonal pass. Beautiful spray of the ball. And again, better intervention this time from Varga. She saw it from afar. If she was a second behind that, that might have been a goal chance for Blue. McIsaac into the eye. The holding midfielder. Down to the near side she comes. Up ahead and well read this time as that was intercepted by O'Connor, who had a good first game, and now with it is Murilatos. Around O'Connor she goes, feeds it in, into the box it comes. Away goes Orange, dancing this way on the left, feeding through into Murilatos, and that is an easy save right there from the pass of Reed. And it goes back to Orange the other way, to Blue the other way. O'Connor trying to work the spacing in their advantage, and they do as they break it through, but again, Orange right there to stymie any threatening attack from Blue. Far side it goes. Trying to work their way through. And again, Orange has taken away. They've walled off the midfield area in their favor, and back on the counter they come. They have done a remarkable job, a much better effort than where they were in the first half, and now Blue will look to break that wall down, but they can't do so. Again, it's been like a monopoly here of one-way traffic for Orange in the second half. Pierre gets it back, looking for Glory, going for Glory, and wide to the near side, and that shot had the right target, but just veered away. And that will be a goal kick for Team Blue off the missed shot from Team Orange. And Even was not able to get that ball as she desired on net. Long ball up ahead, this time from Taylor Cassidy, who's had two marvelous sprays of the passing artillery that she has, like a quarterback after seeking the killer pass. And that last line of defense for Orange has really nullified the Blue attacking front in this matchup. And a clattering of bodies, and it goes back over to orange on the other way. Daisy cutter pass, not clean as desired. That will go out for a throw in here as we are through 7 minutes of this second half. Blue's starting to show a little bit of more imagination here as that went off for Hernandez, and that will be orange ball. Orange has shown that they look like the team that is intent of scoring a goal in the second half here, as they've had the better and majority of possession and chances inside the opposing end. Chip shot up ahead. Played through to Aguiar. And that will go back out. De Silva try to chase it down, but it will be orange ball the other way. Pierre tries to feather one through. Morilatos was right there, but even better defending this time, coming through from O'Connor, and that will, or Zeman that is, and that will be back into orange territory, and now into the orange hands that is, and this will be right into the hands of the keeper and rolled up to the far side. Short pass up ahead. Here is Cassidy playing it to the right flank as they work the flanks to their advantage, and again blocked off again by orange, and here they come the other way. They are smelling that they can get the first goal as they're hunting and hounding in packs, but unable to get that final conclusion of desired. And back with his orange. Here they come the other way. And again, Blue trying to clean up any of their mistakes. They've had chances, but unable to get through. And Pierre now with it. She's got real estate to work with. Going for goal. And off the woodwork. And the envelope there to save the day for Team Blue, as Orange has picked up the pace and they have controlled the narrative in this matchup. And Pierre with a blistering ferocity shot from about 20 yards out. Almost getting that to go through, but unable to get that cleanly. So a corner kick from the near side. Everyone on the edge of the 6. Into the box, into the traffic, over the heads of multiple players, and now to the far side it goes, and that will be kept barely alive right into the orange feet. That's poked up in the air. Loose ball, still in possession. Orange again has been in a one-way traffic. It's been a cul-de-sac for Blue, unable to get anything going in this second half. And they look to hopefully get this now back in the right course, as they were in quicksand for a good chunk of this early part of the second half, as we're almost through 10. Over it comes McIsaac. And again, plenty of space to work with here. And that will be pushed back up ahead. Cassidy. Long ball through, and that will be well read again by Orange, as they now look to put a screw to this game here, as they look to tighten it up right now with their abilities. Over the head of multiple players. Back out to the far side it comes. And that will go right by Reed, and that will be a throw. And now there will be subs coming up here, as there'll be fresh legs for Blue coming in along with Orange. Throwing for Blue on the far side. They'll re-rack this possession, and back over it comes. play through. Too strong of a pass as that was intended for Hernandez. And they'll play back in the Orange territory. And now back with this. Orange starting to smell blood in the water, knowing that a goal could be in their cards in the coming minutes here. They have been unable to unlock the last line of the Blue defense here. And for Blue, they have not been able to unlock anything from the Orange defending as they've been stuck in their territory in the second half. Long throw in again, and this will be played right through the feet of Blue, right into Orange's feet, and this will be played back out as Orange will circle back here and give it back over to Francis. And Emily Francis now looking for options, and she'll play back to her keeper. Francis on the near side will look to beat one, can't beat two, and will defer that ball out to Roy, who is now being pressured this time by number 20 in Chevrier. That will go out for a throw-in for Team Blue. Back with it once more is Boyd. Boyd, she had the best chance for Blue in the first half. Looking to create a second great chance for them in the second half. Long ball through, down to the far flank it comes. And right there it chases Varga, who's been very solid in the back line for Orange in this game today. Played along the far side once more. Around they go. And into the box, deflected out for a throw. And again for Orange. For Blue, that is, I beg your pardon, as Orange now will look to defend this. Blue playing with a little bit more urgency than before. Space to work with. Long shot through. That's deflected. Caroms right into the keeper's hand as Boyd had the chance and she knew it, but couldn't get the right angle and whip on that kick. Stolen again. Blue starting to ask some questions here. Taking a ricochet back over. Can they get this opening goal here? Coming through, trying to work their way through is Hernandez as she couldn't get that ball cleanly as Sanis was right there as well. That shot's blocked. Second bite of the cherry is going to circle back once more and right over to Blue. A long ball through and right into the keeper's hands once more as we are inside 10 minutes left of this second half. That ball's deflected. Played back out, and here comes Boyd dancing her way through. Boyd trying to apply pressure, and now Orange starting to feel a little bit of the heat and a little bit of angst trying to get this ball out of their own territory, and back with it once more is Orange, and that will be a foul, almost a tackle-like proportion here. And that will be Orange ball and a free kick coming up. And brought down was Roy, and it will be a free kick here for Francis. Or now it is Manassian who will take it. Francis with it, back to the keeper it goes. To the far side it comes. Played through, very calmly, is to McIsaac. To the far end it goes. Nice passing network for Orange. They're showing their bandwidth ever so strong again, and now over it comes to McIsaac. Here's Pierre. Real estate to work with. Will she go for goal? She does, and that is wide right. And it goes out of play for another goal kick here as we are in the 41st minute of play. Another turnover, I beg your pardon, another changeover of players coming up here for Blue. And this will be a goal kick coming up. Short pass up ahead. Back to the keeper goes. Chevrier is holding the width on the far left. Plays it to the width of the far right. Again, Orange is hemmed in. Blue for the most part of the second half. And here they are. The same script has unfolded. Back into the box it goes. And it's well read by Boyd, who has been a general, a marshalling both ends of the pitch for Blue as she cleans up that near mess that could have been a disastrous goal given up by Blue. Boyd to the far side. Around one player, around two players. Played through this time by Castanaro. To the far end it goes, trying to win that 50-50. They do by Hernandez. Hernandez now back into the last third it goes, applying pressure on Francis. And Francis now hemmed in her corner stick, and around she goes. And Francis gets by one, not two, and will pass that ball away. Orange. Here they come in transition. They got space, and they have a chance to perhaps put this game away here. Roy going to the far corner, and that is deflected out of play. And for a goal kick, the counter was on, but the finish was not there. And they come up empty on a one and done. 43rd minute of play from Pierrefonds, game 3 of 5. Boyd with it. Playing back out to the O'Connor on the far side. Up ahead, and now this time it goes out of play for another throw-in for Orange. As this will be a throw-in this time coming in from the hands of Albano. As that is going to be played right back to Albano on the throw-in, and she's being pressured by not one but two blue uniforms, and I recovered this time. Here is Aguilar with it from the far end. She's got one option in the box in Sanis, and that will go out to the corner now in the end line and goes off into the byline, and this will be a corner kick for Blue, and this might be their chance of glory here in the 44th minute of play. And right now there's about two, if not three, make it three officially, of blue shirts in there. Orange has everyone back but one trying to defend this corner kick. And now the Blue Wave is making its entrance into the 18-yard box with a queue of about 14 in there. Header. It goes by not one but two players. Blue and Chase trying to get that ball back. They do indeed momentarily. And now Pierre applying pressure, trying to get that through. And right over it comes to Chevrier, who loses it, going for distance, no good. Boyd now with it, into the 18 she goes, splits by one, not two, and now will go out for another corner kick. So Orange starting to feel a little bit of the heat here as we approach high noon in the 44th minute of play. Could this be the passport to victory now for Blue? Could they get this game in their back pocket here with Aguiar, the one about to take the corner kick as we speak? Into the eye, the header, and a one-hopper right into the mitts of the goalkeeper. And a slow roller now as Orange will play from the back. And a miscue again, this time from McIsaac. Could Blue punish them? They will not. And that play, loose ball, strong rebound, and a miss hit over there, as that was almost nearly a flub by Orange, as they had a moment of caught in two minds on that play. Orange looking to clean up the mistake, and they do momentarily, but now Blue starting to flex their muscles and their influence in the final 5 minutes of this game. Come to the flank, going for goal off the woodwork, and right into the Orange hand, and right over it comes. Orange starting to feel the heat now as Minisian trying to get that ball through on that situation. Roy, Pierre, up ahead, and this will be played over calmly into the eye of the formation over to Orange. Orange very lucky as they avoid giving up that goal. Here is Wall on the right wing in a 1v1, trying to look what is the options for her. Dancing to the right, looking, going around, into the box, loose ball, and the header is impeccable, and a 1-0 lead for Orange as they come back one way after the near miss by Blue on the other way, and that could be the game goal that puts the game away here in the 46th minute of play. A fabulous finish for a fabulous goal scorer right there, and that is a 1-0 lead for Team Orange as they get the first goal of the game late again, and how it's played out this time coming in from McIsaac. And now could they hold on to this lead? Late stages of this second half here in the 47th minute of play. Blue will have to play a little bit more desperate, a little bit more open. Will they send more attackers up front? Back with it once more is Costanaro. To Zeman. Will play it to the wide side near end. Back with it on the roller is Chevrier. Once more, it goes over to Roy, who is the one that set up the potential game-winning goal here in the 48th minute of play, as there's about 2 minutes to go in this matchup. Francis, back to the keeper it comes. Switch of play to the far side it goes, deflected, loose ball, and it goes right back over O'Connor, and back out it comes. Blue looking to perhaps find a priceless tying goal late stages of this game here as we are inside of 2 to go in this matchup. Throw in deep for Blue as they would like to get one more chance if they can. Here is Aguilar. Twisting and turning. That is Costanaro, beg your pardon, who was twisting and turning, and now go out for another throw-in for Orange. So Orange will get a bit of a relief here. And Blue a little bit perplexed, thinking that they should have been their ball. Deflected away, back out, Blue possession. Entering the final 2 minutes of play here. Could Blue find one more goal? And over it comes to Zeman. Zeman's looking, assessing, plays it short instead. Boyd with it. Tries to feather pass, she does. Open space coming in, looking, and that was a play that lacked the finish and quality required that could have tied this game up here in this final 90 in this matchup. Knocked over, and that should be a foul going against Blue, and that will be Orange free kick, and that will give them a free release of tension here in this matchup as we're in the final stages of this matchup in the 49th minute of play. Could Blue play keep away? And they will indeed. They might go for the second goal, and that could put this game away, no question about that. And that will be swept away by Blue. Could they get one more chance? Down the right wing they go. They have 3 options abound to the left, and that will be ricocheting out for a throw-in once more, allowing Orange to get back into the territory. Another long ball through, space to work with. That ball had a little too much depth on it from Costanaro, and Orange will keep it in as they are now into the final 20 seconds, if not more, of this matchup. Play through, and that's going to be recovered this time by Blue. Could this be the last hurrah? Hernandez could not get that as clean as she desired, and back out to Orange it goes. If they launch this ball away, this could probably end it right now. Here's Roy with it. Roy bounced off once more, this time desperation ball this from Chevrier, and plays back to Boyd. Hernandez going for goal, and a one-hopper once more, and that could be it. And that might wrap up this game, and will indeed. Through 3, Blue wins this game here 1-0. Orange wins this game here 1-0 over Blue. And a fabulous finish once again in the final 10 minutes of the game. Stay tuned here for more action from Purefall. hold on to it. I'll hold on to it. Welcome back here to Game 4 of 5 for the women's game, as we have the Team Orange taking on Team Blue. Going left to right is blue. Left to right is orange, and right to left is orange. And back with this blue as they now look to get forward up ahead here, as they are looking to open up their account and just be played over to the back line once more. As is Team Orange against Team Blue here. Orange, of course, having the back line that they've had so far. Carson Weber has been phenomenal for Team Orange today. Long ball through. That's intercepted this time by number 26, and Chloe Ouimet, who made the switch over to blue momentarily. Here's Dylan back out to the feed pass into the lip of the 18. One-touch shot, and that is just wide of the net and missing the target by millimeters. And that could have been 1-0 there for Team Blue, as Georgie was right there for it, but couldn't get the dip to just ease up. To the far side it goes. Orange now back with it. Play through once more. To the keeper it comes, as now Blue will relent a little bit here, and they'll get it back in the miscue. Here comes Blue. Can they punish them right now for goal? And that is just wide to the far side. And going for the highlight splash was Georgie, and she almost had that going through. She had the opening of her foot, and that ball just dipped just a little bit wide, missing it by a few centimeters for goal. And a long ball through. It takes a one-hopper right into the Blue territory. Blue is showing that they're in the pole position for the moment here of chances created so far in the first few minutes of play. And to the far side it comes. Played down low once more, and here is Rachel with it as she will lose it. And back with his Orange going the other way. With it is LaBelle. LaBelle. Played back once more, and now trying to work their way through is Blue, and here they come on the breakaway. 2-on-1 down the left flank they come, going for goal and side net instead, as the idea was there, but the execution was lacking on that misfire from Georgie, as she's now had two quality chances, but unable to come up with the goal of end result. Blue pressing high up than before. Trying to get this to go through here. Keeper back with it. Can they break this press? They do down the near side flank. Coming through once more is Orange. Trying to work their way up ahead. This time it will be pushed up towards the Orange side, now to the Blue side of the territory. And whisking around, and that will go off for a throw-in for Team Blue, as they have definitely flown out of the gates. Orange still stuck in park. A slide tackle, that will be Orange ball going back the other way. So quick relief of pressure, and this will be Orange ball. Played back over. Here is Delorme with it. Trying to muscle their way through, and that will be played down the right flank around one player. Now here they come. Could this be Orange's first opportunity in net? And a slide tackle of excellence by Blue. And now on the end line it comes into the 18. It goes, whistle and play, and that will be a foul as it was caught dead to rights on Blue. And this will be a corner kick from the far side. And it will be taken this time by number 51 for Team Orange, 61 for Team Orange in Evangelista. Or I beg your pardon, be a free kick, I beg your pardon, at the lip of the 18. And now this could be a very tricky proposition for Team Blue and trying to defend it from a very sharp angle. Can Evangelista get the angles right on this free kick? Could this be the moment of glory for Team Orange and the early going in this matchup? Back post, over the head, deflected wide. It was right there for the taking. Unfortunately for Namani, she could not get the right angle on that. Far side it goes. Twisting and turning this time by Ballon, and that will go up for another throw-in again for Orange on the far side. That's going to sneak through and seep through right back to the keeper, and now Orange starting to feel a little bit of heat. Blue that is starting to feel a little bit of heat as Orange felt it in the first few minutes of play, as now Orange starting to really put the vice clamps on them right now as Blue breaks the press, and here they come. This be the moment now for Blue to get their goal coming through as they are now trying to cut their way through this attacking line. Georgie will play back out to the wide side. Gets that pickpocketed from her, this time by Evangelista, and now Orange will look to recycle and re-rack this ball back in possession. Evangelista. That ball's blocked, and back into the feet it goes. This time to Delorme, who will switch a play over to the far side, and now kept in by Blue. Dylan. Nice, lovely turn by Orange. Now away they go the other way, and back with it against the grain. This time it is Namani, and Namani now trying to work her way through. She does. Can she come in for the pass? Yes, she does. Open space. They're going to open them up. They go for goal, and a save right there. And an easy one, this time from the feet of Jade Okoye, and it goes back to Blue the other way. So both teams having chances in the first 7 minutes of play, but yet it is still 0-0. Far side it comes. Play through, Dylan. Plenty of oceans of space to work with. And that pass lacked the space required, and now recovered this time. And now working the way upfield is number 26 for Blue and Wimet. To the far side it goes. Deflected, loose ball right into the paws of the keeper. And this will go right back over. And a long ball through, headed away this time by Blue out of bounds. And that went off the head of Rachel. And that will be a throw-in again for Team Orange. Space to work with. Through ball in. Offside instead. And that will be offside as, again, Georgie has been very, very much of a chief destroyer so far of this backline of Team Orange in this opening 8 minutes of play here from Pierrefonds. Both teams have had some quality moments, but it's still 0-0 here from Pierrefonds. To the far side it goes. Recovered by Blue. Play through. Orange now in recovery mode once again, as this time it was LaBelle. And a long ball down the near side flank and one in a 50-50, and play back to the keeper once more, and back over it comes. And here is Wimet with it on the near side. Plays it up to the wide flank, and here is Georgie. She's been a menace so far, and up ahead. Good ball movement and stitching the passing by Team Blue. And that will be bounced off and out of play for a throw-in again for Team Blue, as they have definitely found their rhythm and they've found their sea legs in the early going of this fourth game here today. Georgie with it. Swings into the box. Over and right by, and here comes the left back for Blue. Shot! And that is a goal of epic proportions. Going top corner, top drawer finish from a super player, and a super finish and a 1-0 lead for Blue. And now they're off and flying here as we're through 10 minutes of play on a beautiful goal and finish by Team Blue. And what answer does Orange have? They will have about 40 minutes or so to get back in this game here. Plenty of time to work with, but right now their work is cut out because of how the press attack has been very efficient for Blue. And now here they are once again as they are looking for another goal here. Their tails are up here. Rachel with it down the left side. Orange will break that up momentarily, and now they'll make their move upfield. And back to the keeper it comes as they will circle the wagons once more for Team Blue. Pressure again. This time it is Sanford who will now be pressured to the corner with help from Ouimet. Ouimet will poke it up ahead. Sanford will get it back up ahead. Georgie up now, and she's got plenty of space to work with down the right side, cutting against the grain, looking for options into the middle field. She does, and now they are fizzing up ahead. Georgie has it. She has energy upon energy, and that will go out for a deep throw in again for Blue, as right now Blue has shown that they're attacking with intent, playing with a swashbuckling style of football out there on the pitch for Team Blue. Georgie on her left, trying to cut against the grain, but couldn't do so that time around, as that was intercepted by Team Orange and by Weber. Looped up ahead, over the head of number 48 for Team Orange in Okway, and now played back. And now they're moving up the pace here. Here is LaBelle, all by herself to work with. Options to her right and left. LaBelle on her left, going for goal, and that's an easy save right there for the keeper from about 20 yards out. And that will be a routine save. Skied up into the Pierrefonds skyline, and that is played back down this time by Delorme. Over it, and here is a pass trying to cut their way through. Looking for an outlet, can't find it yet in the through ball, and the telepathy was not there on the wavelength, as Okoye had the right idea, but couldn't get that ball through. Now on the twist, 1-0 for Blue, and now Blue has a 3-on-2. If they work the numbers right, they do for the initial wave, and back with it is Volpato, and it goes back into the box, and right there, it's Cleroux, I beg your pardon, that was the one who was at that moment of opportunity. Pressure again by Orange. And the keeper will get to it and play it to the width of the pitch. This time over to Sanford. Sanford will lose it and now get it back again. And now working the edges once more. Dylan. Ouimet. She's blazing. She is gazelling down the pitch. She's got options 3 to the left exact. Into the 18 it comes. Back over it goes. Georgie now looking, dancing, going for goal. Blocked. And back out the distance. Going for the ambitious shot and a relatively easy save coming in from the Sanford kick. That was from about 30 yards out. And now Orange will make a quadruple sub as they look to change up the dynamics of where they are right now, as they have been second best in this game as we're through 13 minutes of play in this first half. Only fear is that it might go off from here. High ball through from the circle. Dylan wins that back. Played right through. Ouimet. And away goes Blue. They are Blue blazing their way up ahead, and they can't get that through cleanly as Rachel was unable to feed that through the last line of defense. Durich was the last one to touch it, and now will go off the Orange player back to Blue for another throw in here late in this first half. Twisting and turning, looking for options. They find to the width of the left. Trying to get around one player, now two players. Nice turn by Blue. Open space to work with for Dylan. Could she go for shot? She'll play wide instead to Ouimet as she splits through two Orange players. Down to the right side she goes. Into the box she goes, and that is over the net. Had the right idea, but the execution was not there at the conclusion of the play. And Blue really showing like they are the best team in this game here, as Orange has unable to get going here. They've been stuck in quicksand. They've been muddled in this matchup. Short pass instead. Here comes Orange. Nice cheeky move this time coming from the feet of Siofani, and they'll play back upfield. To the width of the right it goes. And that will go out for a throw-in here in the 15th minute of play as we have 10 to go in this first half. Played over, and once more it is going to be Cellini with it. To the far right it comes. Orange, this might be their best option now. They got 4 up ahead, looking for the play, and that will be deflected out for a corner kick. And Orange will get a corner kick now, with this maybe being their best chance in the last 5 minutes of play. Long ball through, header, shot, poked away, loose ball, and played back out once more. With it again is Orange. Here is Weber. To the near flank it comes, and right into the keeper's hands from the byline. And this will be easily scooped up here as we are through 16 minutes of play with 9 to go. That's chipped up ahead. Turning now, and back over it comes. And here is Weber with it. Short passing attack right now with Ciofani. To the far side it comes, and it comes to Aucoin. Aucoin now will lose possession. This will go back to Blue the other way. Long ball up ahead. And they're opening up Orange once again, a 3-on-2 for them, because they cash in and punish Orange. Here they come, going for goal. And that is an easy 2-0 lead for Blue. Relatively easy on the swashbuckling shot coming through, and an easy goal for them and a 2-0 lead. And they are flying out of the blocks once again on that finish. Blue looking like Regal right now. And they are showing wide as they're up 2-0 here in this matchup. As we're through 17 minutes of play. Ciofani. Tries to play the diagonal up ahead, and now racing through, coming through is Aucoin. Into the last end line she goes. That's well blocked off by Blue. And now they will try to turn another screw in here. If Blue looking to run right on Orange, if they get one more goal, this might put this game done and dusted here in this first half. Another long ball through and open space to work with for Blue. They have definitely exploited the midfield territory of Orange quite often in this game, and they've used it to their advantage as they've had free releases from their attacking front that has been menacing all throughout this matchup. Full throttle football by them so far in this first half. Another long ball up ahead. Keeper off her line, and that is going to be cleared away momentarily, and that will go out of bounds. And back over to Blue once again for a throw in here as we are in the 19th minute of play, approaching from Pierrefonds. 2-0 lead for Blue over Orange. And now giveaway. Here comes Blue. Can they punch for a 3? And that's going to be wide on the far side. And they're just opening up Orange at their discretion. And it's been free releases. They have been running right. Their tails are up for a 3rd goal, maybe a 4th. They have been hungry for that, and they have definitely contributed so far in this matchup. Georgie. We met on the overlap. We met trying to work its way through. Cross, back post, and right by it goes to Blue. And they have it once more. Tripped up, whistle, no play on, referee says, and they'll move it up ahead of Orange as they avoid giving up perhaps what would have been a PK at the lip of the 18-yard territory. Play up to the left wing. Here comes Blue. They have been working the tiki-taka so perfectly. And here's a chance for glory. And a save right there. And that shot just lacking the fizz required from Cleroux. And that will be Orange possession going the other way. Long ball off the ricochet. And that will be played back out to Orange's feet. And now Blue in recovery mode, and here they come the other way. Working the short passes again. And that execution did not go to plan. And now saved by Blue. Here they come looking for goal, and that is going to be wide to the near side, to the far side, that is, on the side mesh net. And again, Blue has definitely shown the ingenuity and class And they'll make a substitution now coming in as they'll take off Bellon for the moment here. 20th minute of play from Pierrefonds. Still 2-0 lead for blue over orange. Far side it comes. That is going to be whisked away and back out, and that will go out of play for another throw in here for orange. It has been one-way traffic of blue after blue waves, and orange has been in the cul-de-sac, unable to get out of their own dead end. And that will go out for another throw in once more, and this will be maybe a chance of glory again for blue here, trying to get this ball as we are in the 21st minute of play from Pierrefonds. About 4 minutes to go, and you wonder that halftime whistle can't come any sooner for orange to just regroup and refocus and get themselves reconfigured going towards the second half. Play on the short side. That's another whistle. That will be a throw-in once again for orange as they will get this back going the other way. Slice of a pass. Back out to the corridor, and over it comes. Orange trying to work those short passes now, trying to break open this blue press. They do momentarily, and back with it is number 58 in Weber, and they'll play it in. They break the initial wave. That last line of defense has been integral for blue so far, as they've definitely been a force field, keeping anything away from the goalkeeper. And now with about 3 and change left in this first half, maybe orange can get one more chance. But right now, blue looks like they're the more in the promising position to get themselves another chance. They're tripped up, and that will be a free kick from about 22 yards out. And right now, orange has had no answers to the blue questions being thrown at them. Dominance has been the word to describe blue so far. And orange looking a little bamboozled and a little bit weary in the legs right now, with this being, for some of them, being the second game in the last couple hours. 3-player wall for orange, and the honors going towards blue. This could be a chance of a goal. Chip to the far side, and to the near end it comes, and that was almost a chance of glory here for blue to make it 3-0. Goal kick here for orange, as they have been unable to find any remedy so far in this matchup. And they'll bring it back out to the far side flank. 2 minutes left in this first half. Again, walled off, and then back to Dylan it goes. Her first touch almost failed her, but it goes back in recovery mode, and back over to blue it comes. That is now looped up ahead, played back down to the circle. Coming through once more is Siofani. To the far flank it goes. Blue trying to work their way through, and orange trying to work their way through with Evangelista coming in, and that's again deflected and well read. The intervention play from the back line of blue has been integral so far in this matchup, and how well they've been. Plays it short, and over it comes. Here is Rachel with it over Dylan's head, and now give it back. Georgique will give back, and no, she won't. She'll lose it one more time. Play to the wide side. Over it comes. Here is Weber, and a 1v1. Short pass and interplay this time from Brassard, who had a highlight goal in the opening minutes of play. 1 minute left in this first half. Space to work with. This has been the best attacking display so far for orange of stringing passes together, but it comes up with an empty possession as they will go back to blue the other way. Less than a minute to go here in this first half. Off of Dylan's back. And that will be cleared away. Over, and this is a mistake here. Here's Georgie. She's all by herself. Could this be the moment of glory for her? And the keeper comes out with a last-second intervention off the miscue from orange. And that will go out for a throw-in. Georgie's had chances, but unable to come up with that goal of rewards. And at the end of the first half, blue has been royal, and they're up 2-0 here from Pierrefonds. Stay tuned. Welcome back here. Second half action upon us. 2-0 lead for blue over orange. It's been all blue so far in this first half, going into the second half of play. To the far side it comes. And now blue back on the attack, and orange looking to get themselves an early goal here to provide a little bit more jeopardy, a little bit more twitch to this game from where they want to be. Another long ball through, and this time it is played to Cavillon, who will play it up ahead. Blue trying to get themselves a third goal that would probably put this game away, done and dusted. Again, both these teams have played multiple games, or will be playing multiple games in a span of like 2-3 hours, as we do have one more game left in the women's section of matchups here from Pierrefonds for day one. And then there will be men's games all through the course of this afternoon with Brent Bakken, who will take over. And with that is women's possession going to the final third. Working their way through. Stopping on the dime, now trying to work their way to the left. A shot that's relatively a routine save for the keeper, going the other way. To the far side it comes. Orange trying to get out of this jungle of a press by blue, and they win it back. Dylan with it into the box, and that is going to bounce off of one player, and that will go out. And that should be a corner kick here for blue. Orange definitely having no answers or solutions, at least, to get out of their own way in this matchup. And a corner kick now from the far side. Blue's got a bunch of players, about 7 to be exact. Played short, deflected, loose ball, one hop, and that will be cleared away back out to Orange as they look to get back on the counterattack, and they won't do so as Blue will just keep that ball inside the territory of the Orange end. That ball ricochets. This might be a hope for Orange, and that won't be the case as that is recovered on the miscue this time by Blue as Kevion did get that through. To the short side it comes, and now could Orange muster together some goals? They need one at least. This kind of provided more twitch in this matchup as Dylan will head that back down. Dylan over, and now Blue back with it. It's been all Blue because this would be the third goal coming through, and the finish was not there for Blue as they had the right idea, but Cleroux could not get that to go through. Played once more. Rachel, high in the air, off the one touch, off the second touch, and saved right there as it was very close for Derwich. She almost had that to go through, and now with it is Orange. It has been a complete one-way narrative in this matchup, and now over it comes to Orange as they look to break through as La Rochelle play back out to the keeper, who's had very minimal work to do this afternoon here from Pierrefonds. To the near side it comes. Played over. That's off of one touch here again, and this is going to go back. And with it is Orange. They're working their way up ahead, trying to cut their way through, and over it is. And here is Orange's first real attack into the Blue territory. To the far flank it comes. Into the box it goes, deflected away, back, pushed back out once more. And now into the open territory it is, as Orange will look to get this ball back and re-rack it once more, is Evangelista. And she'll go back to her backline mate in Weber, and they'll play back out to the keeper as they look to recycle this once more. And here is Drogini in a giveaway. Away comes Blue the other way, trying to cut their way through for the third goal. Open, an absolute sitter, extra pass. Could this be it? Waiting for one more pass. Crossing, and that might have been one pass too many. Dylan has an open lane, going for a goal. Dylan just missing it on the near side post. The stitching of passing was there, but the shot was not, and it remains 2-0 still as we are through 5 minutes of this second half. Orange has been completely outplayed by Blue in this matchup. And you wonder now if this might be damage limitations for Orange, trying to keep this scoreline at 2 goals. And now we'll go out for another throw in here for Blue once again, as Blue has had the quality and the ingenuity so far. Blue attacking once more. Coming back again, and that will be kept on the byline, still alive. Into the box it goes, and over the head of Dylan. She gets it in time, and now she'll circle back over and give it back to her teammates as they now will look to stretch open and pull apart this Orange formation. And a giveaway once more. Here comes Orange the other way. La Rochelle, she's all by herself down the left wing. Tries to get around one player, and she is stymied at the end of the 18 and cleared away by orange or by blue as orange recovers in time. This time it is back to Delorme who has it on the far end. Long ball through, and that's going to roll right through once again. That is going to be popped up ahead, played back over once more. Here is Aucoin. Plays it forward to Delorme. To the far side it comes. Into the box it goes and played back out once more. And now the long ball through and back over it comes. And here comes blue the other way. This is their opportunity perhaps to put this game away. Into the teeth of it comes and switch back out to the wide side. Blue working the passing ever so well. And it goes back to the wide end once more. And it is going to be Sanford. That's headed away out of the 18-yard box and a crash of bodies. And that was a collision and a shot on net. And they might stop play momentarily here, as it was an incidental crash of bodies here with two players, one from blue, one from orange on that sequence. Here in the 33rd minute of play and the stoppage of play, as they'll have to bring on the trainer now to see what is going on here. And it appears it is the lower body area for Team Orange, and the player we can't see yet for the number. And Orange will be forced to bring on a sub here to replace the injured Orange player on the pitch. And that appears to be Laurence Delorme, who got hurt, number 47, and she will be replaced. And her day might be done for day one here. And on the pitch now, we'll get the exact number in a few minutes here. It is number 50. It's number 60, I beg your pardon. That is going to be Siofani coming back in again for Orange. So play on. Injury, definitely not part of the conclusion here that we want to see. And hopefully she'll be fine. Play to the near side. Headed over, and Dylan right there again. She has been a magnet towards the ball. And now it is blue chopping towards maybe a third goal. And putting this game away. Open space, opening them up. Here we go for the third. They got it. Absolutely clinical and ruthless by blue. And now they're up 3-0 here. And this game all but done and dusted for blue, as they will win this matchup. Absolute mesmerizing football at its finest. And they were simply royal on that play going forward. And that goal brought to you by Cleroux on that. And with that, subs will come in for Orange, as they like to give some more opportunities to the fresher legs out there here in the 35th minute of play from Pierrefonds, Quebec. Back with it is Orange, and here they come the other way. Could they get one goal to make this a respectable scoreline? It has been damage limitations for them now moving forward here, as blue could pop in maybe another goal or two, unless otherwise. And this would be the ultimate great escape here for Orange if they're able to get 3 goals in the next quarter of the hour. To the wide side it comes. Played out to the near flank, into the box it goes, and right to the keeper as that shot lacking the ingenuity from Cellini, and that will go back over to Blue. A nice twist of the turn by Blue, and now here they come down the far flank. This is a 50-50 ball, and they will get to it, just missing it as they had the lead in the race, but we're about 2.5 yards away from the ball, and that will be a goal kick for Orange here in the 37th minute of play from Pierrefond. Deflected giveaway. Back into the box it comes. Open. Fourth. Save. Loose ball. And the fourth goal is ever so sweet. And a finish unlike any other, as Blue has definitely been blistering all over the place here and been clinical in this matchup here on a goal coming through this time from Derwich. And it's now a 4-0 lead for Blue over Orange. And right now the white flag has been waved by Orange. They've been flamboyant, they've been flair, and they've been showing this trickery and magic in this game here as Blue scoring the most goals in the game so far by any team with 4 so far today. And Derwich will be given the rest of the flip side of the field here. And now could Orange add a goal to kind of put some water to the fire? To the near side it comes. Back with it is Cern. We'll play it back over this time to Dorghini. And that will be played out for a throw-in here on the near side. Into traffic it goes, out of bounds again for another throw-in. This time it will be Blue possession of the throw-in. Played up ahead, cheeky move this time by Chief, and that will be played over into the circle. And here comes Blue the other way, trying to circle around. And here they come. They have numbers up ahead. They're moving fast and furious in this sequence. And unfortunately for them, that comes up a little bit empty from He. And it'll be back to the keeper as we are now into the final 10 minutes of this game. To the far side it goes. Into the box, and that will be well out of play for another goal kick here for Orange, who look to get something going here. Unable to create anything in the final third, unable to get out of their own way in their own final third, and Blue has been punishing them non-stop. It's been relentless pressure, Route 1 finishing by them, spellbinding at its best by the team in Blue over the team in Orange. It's definitely been easy on the eye for goals for Blue today. And now the question is, could they add a fifth, or will Orange break the clean sheet of Blue? That's brought down this time by Chief. She'll play it back out into the feet of the Orange. And now here they come. They got a 3-on-2. If they work it properly, down the flank they go. And up ahead it is number 49 for Orange and Cern, who loses it. And that will be cleared out for a throw-in for Team Orange. So Orange will have the throw-in, and it will be at the hands of play back out to the back line that has had a relatively easy afternoon for Team Blue. Not much work to do except for a couple of clearances, and now they're trying to reopen up the hash wounds of Orange with their passing intricacies. And that's going to go back to the corridor once more for Blue. Swung around. One hopper. That's going to be played down once again over to He. And a through ball onside, offside, and referee will let play roll on, so we will never know if that was an onside or offside. And up ahead. Played back out, and this time it's going to go to Cern. Wins the 50-50, and back over it comes. And here is blue once again. It is he. Options to the overlap. And it played back out to he inside the 18. 2 to her left. She gets by not one but 2 players. He on the end line. Header deflected and almost in. The arts meeting the sides on that play, and that was almost a beautiful goal on the header on a difficult angle. And still pressing along here. Bellon. And that will be scooped up by the keeper as we're now inside the last 8 minutes of play here from Pierrefonds for game number 4 of 5 from this field. Play through again into the 18. Open space. Could this be goal number 5? Waiting, dancing, and they'll circle around as the reinforcements come back in for blue, and that will be played back out. Still in the 18, and that is going to be kicked away. And now in a 50-50, won by Orange, trying to get themselves back up ahead. And they do indeed, and that long ball was, again, extinguished by Bellon, and down to he it comes. And that pass, the wavelength, not there in the passing wavelength between he and her teammate in this sequence. And Bouiti did not get that cleanly, and now back with his Orange the other way. And that will go down the far flank out of play for another throw in here as we are into the final 7 minutes of play from Pierrefonds for this matchup. 4-0 lead for blue. They have been first best in this matchup here. They've had some positions of strength. They are in black ink right now. Orange and deep red ink down by 4. Stolen, here's he, and went right by her, took a funny hop, and now away comes Orange the other way, working their numbers through, splitting right through, into the through ball, and away comes Orange. Could this be their first goal coming down the right side? Options to the left of 3. Header, loose ball, and that is still a live shot, and they get the first goal on a beautiful finish this time coming in from Vono, and they get their first goal to make it a 4-1 game. An absolute sizzler of a finish there, and what was a darting run down the right flank to get themselves their first goal in a 4-1 game here to break the clean sheet in the 44th minute of play. Four-1 game. Orange on the board. Blue looking to add more goals on the board. And back to the keeper it comes as we move into the final 5 of this matchup here from Pierrefonds. And now go off of the ankle, out of play. And this will be a throw in here for blue on the near side. And it will be Chief with it. And she'll throw it up ahead. And that took a funny bounce off the face of one of the blue players, and now back with his Orange. Could they conjure up a second goal and give a little bit more jeopardy to this game? And here they come in transition on the counterattack, and that will be Windexed away by blue out of play for a throw in here. And it'll be right on the near side. Give and go, and back over it comes. Into the spray of the pass it comes. With it again is number 53 for Orange and Brassard, who has been quiet. She had a gem of a goal in the first game in the opening matchup today, and now it goes into open space, 3-on-1. Could blue rip apart Orange again? Here they come on the 3-on-1. He looking this way, has 2 options, and well defended by Orange, saving that potential 5th goal as they wreck that play of opportunity. To the near side it comes. He has it, a 1v1. Going towards her right, and she just got glitched up momentarily, though, and played back out to the far side. And it will go out to the corner stick it comes, and that will be another throw in here late in this matchup as we are now into the final 4 minutes of play here in the 46th minute of play, now into the 47th minute of play from Pierrefonds. 4-1 lead for Blue. It has been all Team Blue so far today. Long ball up ahead. Played it back down once more. That's a missed kick and recovered by Blue. And now here they come on the press, and they will lose it once more to Orange, who would love to add another goal before this game is a wrap for them this early afternoon. And now they're in a 4-on-3, working their way through. Space to work with. Options to the left and to the right. And it's going to be offside instead against Orange, as there was the option to the right, and that was Vono, who was open to the right. And in fact, she did have Cern open to her immediate right. And now they're dancing their way through once again. It is Bouiti, and now back over it comes. Cern. Got caught up in the legs. Nice through ball. Here comes Cern again. And that will be stopped momentarily this time. Brassard could not get that cleanly, and now it does do so on the near side. And it is going to be Vono into the box, and that ball is swept away for a corner kick here as we are into the final 2 minutes of play. Cern will be the one who will take the kick. She's got about 4 options inside the 6. That's short in front of the keeper. Deflected, loose ball, twitchy shot off the hand, no play on, and goes off and out into the keeper's hand as Blue dodges a potential second goal bullet going against them. Short end. To the far side flank it goes. Played up ahead and now down to the keeper, rolls in, and that will be played out to the far end. 90 seconds left in this matchup. Four on three, now make it 5-on-3 for Orange. Could they get one more here? Throw in, here they come, and that is going to be well read by the keeper as she was off her line and read that from Brassard, who could not get the bandwidth down on that touch. And that will be launched up into the Pierrefonds skyline. Deflected, beautiful play. Partial breakaway, keeper out of her line, looking for the chip, couldn't get that cleanly, and play back out, it comes to the open space. 1 minute left in this matchup here before we enter injury time, if they will add some due to the injury from earlier in this half. Brassard will get it. She loses it on the last line and played back forward and once more. Rachel will give it through as they now will slalom their way through. Back out it comes over to Chief, and that will go out of play for what should be a goal kick. And this might be the last act of this matchup here on this goal kick as we're in the final 15 seconds of regular time. Played up ahead, long ball through, down to the left side. This might be the last act, the last roll of dice for Orange in this game. Trying to get themselves through once again, and this will be on the back heel right into Brassard, who's trying to muscle her way through. She's muscled off in a battle, and that is it. Blue wins 4-1 over Orange. Stay tuned for the last game of the day here from Pierrefonds. Welcome back here, fellow game of the afternoon from Pierrefonds. It is blue going left to right, orange right to left is orange, left to right is blue. And these games are coming in thick and fast, and here they come. Orange will be racing down the pitch, looking to get themselves their first goal of the evening, and Kelleher will lose that. Kellner, that is, will lose that opportunity, and now go back to blue the other way. Chipped up ahead, and here is blue coming back the other way with his Roy, who is being pressured, and that is won this time by Albano. And a crash of bodies with Pierre coming through, and this will go back to blue the other way. Roy pushed off the ball, and out of play goes for a throw-in again for Team Blue in the early going in this matchup. Albano throwing quickly, and that will be out once more. And this will be a throw-in once again. And this will be a throw-in here from the near side. This time it will be from Raduca, who will have this chance to get this ball back into play. Played through once more, and here goes blue the other way. This is their first foray into the attack zone. Ava Reed will give it back over to the back line and played back out this time to Albano, who's now playing on the right wing, actually. Into the circle it comes. Stolen by Orange, and here they come the other way. And it goes right back again. The same scene of the crime going the other way, and that ball will be played to the far end and played back up ahead. This time it is Mella who will have it, and she gets by one player. Mella inside the 18. Mella will get that pass. Mella looking for the shot. Mella looking and can't get that to go through. And now trying to negotiate and navigate through the murky waters as Mella knocks over one Orange player. That will go out for a corner kick here in the early going of this game. Corner kick now with about 6 inside the 18-yard of the blue attackers. And this will be circled back and over again as they look to stretch open this Orange attack. Back to the left flank it comes. Low daisy cutter pass, does not find its intended target, and it goes back the other way in the counter. Could the destination now be for a goal here on this situation for Orange? And they'll play back to the width of the pitch. And it goes back over once again to Villien, who will have it now. And she has options to the middle, and she'll play in towards that direction. Coming through is Kettles. To the wide side it comes. Pierre has it. Or a bigger part is Walaju who has it for Orange. Played back again as they'll circle the wagons once more. On the left flank it is for Team Orange and Team Blue. Back to the corridor. To the wide side, near end it comes. Here is a pass that does not meet the intended target, and that goes out of bounds as that was intended for Albano, and that will go back out once more. With it again is Fillon, who will play to Welaji, who has on the right wing. So a slower tempo here. Teams feeling each other out, knowing that they've played a couple of games here in the heat as we were high noon in the Montreal region. And with that, again, into the far end, it goes to the blue side. That's going to be turned. That's going to be pushed up ahead. Here comes Orange, and here comes Blue, and Blue now trying to race up to the near end, and that will go out for a throw-in for Team Blue as they look to get this party started with an early goal here as we are through 5 minutes play in this first half of play. Quickly throwing in, and now play to the short side. This time going nowhere. It is supposed to be intended for a read, and that will go off for another throw-in. So a bit of a slow burner of a start here, but it is a burning sun out there. And the turf does get warm at times here. It's supposed to reach a high of 26 degrees in Montreal. And with the turf, it could get over 30 degrees with how it was. And for those who remember last year, it was 30-plus degree weather on the 2 days that were held here in Montreal. Ball over to Kettles. Kettles now tries to get over, and she does indeed this time to Banderas, and that will be played back out. And Blue again gain the recovery, and now here they come looking to get this here. Mella inside the 18. Mella's got options to her right, shot and saved, and that's cleared away. Back out. This could be a clear shot on net, and that first touch failed, unfortunately, for Kettles, and that will go back the other way for a bench part Robitaille Bourgeois, and this will go back over to Orange the other way. Here is Villain with it. She's got Raduca, and she'll play it back out. Kettles. Turning and twisting. Coming through once again is Scarfo, and they lose that ball once again. Looking and now trying to get the way out of harm's way is Albano, and that will go out of play once again here. And this will be a throw in here for Audrey Roy, bigger partner who's wearing number 37 blue. Played back out, and here is Orange once again in possession. Kettles trying to get that ball to the wide side, and they do indeed. And back with it is Blue, and they just move along up ahead as they are moving forward, trying to galvanize this matchup here and get that first goal. And that will be for Mella, who goes out of bounds for a throw-in again. Quickly played. And that is going to be open space. Here is Pierre. She's got a fire of a foot, and she goes for goal, and the ambitious play does not result in a 1-0 lead for Blue, as Pierre can definitely fire one, and she almost got one on the right angle at the opportunity that she wanted to be at. Villian will play back to her center back partner. Plays it short this time over to Fillon. To the right side it comes, as Willaggio will play back over this time, and this will go to Cacciatore, over to Fillon. Played once again, and here's Scarfo. Losing it again, and now to the near side it comes, and here come Blue the other way, trying to work their way through, and that goes out of bounds off the last touch of Orange, as Waugh had it, and it'll be Albano who will now be the one to throw it in. To the keeper it comes, and now controlling the narrative, and that'll be a short pass this time over to Fillon, being pressured by Pierre, and now go back to the far side. Right now, Orange has been hemmed in into their territory, unable to get things going so far in this early proceedings. And back it goes as they will meticulously play this ball even. Looking for options, and she'll play it back into traffic once again. And here is Hughes with it. A long ball through, and tried to connect this time with Waugh, but couldn't do so. And now played back right by Pierre. And away comes Kettles as she has options to her right, to her left, and now we pushed away once more. And bouncing off again is even, and now we move back once more over to the left back and Raduca. Villain will have it. Over and out, and here's Galco. Can't get that cleanly, and back with it once more is Orange. They are now pushing the pace up ahead, looking for a long ball through, but couldn't get that through is Banderas, and that will go back as a whistle, and that will stop play momentarily here. Diagonal pass. Pierre right there. Her first touch. Cheeky. Tries to get it by Vivian, who's a Rolls Royce out there as a defender for this Team Orange roster. And that will go back over to Team Orange once again. Play back out. Extra pass. Kettles from the circle. Over, it comes over to Banderas. Couldn't get that cleanly. And now played back out to the left wing. Down the left flank it comes. Open space to work with. As knocked off the ball as well, Walaji, and that will go out and stay kept in, I beg your pardon, by Blue. And that will be pushed and swept away, but again, Blue still with them and still in the attacking intent, and that will be out of play once more, and that will stop play momentarily here. Mela has been a menace so far. And now with this, a corner kick here, Blues got about 4, if not 5 inside the box. Short kick. And the wind might have influenced that. And now Pierre has it as she sorts her feet out. Shot, and that ball is airlifted out of play for a goal kick. And with that, it will be a goal kick here for Team Orange, as we are through 12 minutes of play here in this first half. Stolen by Pierre. Could they punish her now? Pierre around one player. Pierre looking for options, going for goal, far corner, and that almost met the foot of her teammate, and that goes out of play for a goal kick. As a rare miscue for Villiers, as she gave that ball to Pierre, and Pierre blasted right by her, but just missing the far post by a mere inches or so. Goal kick coming up for Team Orange, as they've yet to really probe their way through and get themselves a quality chance on net against Team Blue. Perhaps this could be their chance. Kettles now applying the press, as getting right by is number 15 in even, and that will go back out over to Orange once again. Welgie. Toe poke up ahead. Nice cheeky move this time by Badaris. And now she's racing down the right flank. And that will go out for a throw in for Team Blue. Blue back with it once more. Diagonal pass will not get by, as right there is the left back for Team Orange and Raduca, and this will be go back to Orange once more. Kettles with it. Options now to her left. Plays it to the left side. Over it comes to number 28 in Scarfo. We've not mentioned her name as much so far in this game compared to the first one. And now back with it is Orange. Shot, and almost a giveaway, and that was nearly a miscue that almost cost Blue a goal off the mispass coming in from Varga, who did not realize that there was an Orange player lurking with intent and getting that goal almost to go through, and that would have been devastating in the early going here, as we are through 15 minutes of play in this first half. Outswinger. That is going to be pushed away, and now here comes Filion with it, as that we played back in again. And twisting and turning. Nice dance moves right there, and that will be nowhere near contact, as Vanessa Kumar couldn't get that to go through. So she comes up empty twice. She had an absolute sitter before, but couldn't get that to go through, and now this second chance was empty for her again. Play back again. One hop and a crash of bodies. Play on, whistle, and that will stop it. And that will be instead a goal kick here, as play did go on. It didn't happen right away. To the left wing it comes, and here comes Blue. Can they get themselves a response? But Orange right now showing the waves after waves. They've been a deluge, and that shot almost tricky from a distance, as Banderas almost got that to go through here in this first half as we were approaching the final 10. Play through. Here's Pierre. Oodles of space to work with. A long ball through, and that will be repelled by Blue, and back over it comes to Banderas. We've not mentioned Kellner's name yet as often as we did in the first game, and that will go out of play for a throw in here for Team Orange. Down to the right wing it comes. Kumar. Kellner. Kumar gets it back, and that will be a throw in for Orange. And both teams, you can see, are starting to wear down a little bit here, playing multiple games in the span of 5 hours from Pierrefonds. And so you must wonder if the energy resources are being exhausted late in this first half. Here's Kumar. She's been vibrant so far. Banderas, and that goes to the far post and swallowed up by the goalkeeper. And this will be an easy routine save. Played over the head, and here come the Blue Wave, and they will get down to the far side. Racing up ahead, and Welge will cut off the speed of Blue, and this will be Blue ball. In fact, Orange call for the foul, or now that'll be thrown officially. Now it'll be a thrown, or I beg your pardon, will be a free kick, I beg your pardon. Or throw-in. So the referee now implies throw-in, not the free kick, as it was initially looking like it was going to be. And that will be out for another throw-in here for Team Blue. Launching over, and that will go well over the nets. It was, the idea was there, but the execution was not on that situation for Blue. And this will be a throw in here as we are through 18 minutes of play from Pierrefonds. Nil-nil between Blue and Orange. And now we're seeing the press from Blue as they will go to the switch of play to the right side. And Welge will bring it back up, and that's going to deflect off the Blue player and add a play for a throw-in again for Orange. As we're in the 19th minute of play here with 6 to go in this first half. And that ball is going to be off, and now over to Orange it comes. Up ahead. Perron. Losing it, and that will be circled back once again by Blue. And this will stop play momentarily. And this will be a free kick for Blue, as they have definitely started to flex their muscle a little bit here. Kumar had some chances, but Blue slowly getting themselves back into this game here in their introduction to this matchup. But could they get themselves a goal late in this first half? And this will be Orange. Here they come on the counter. Could they do it now? And with it is number 17 in Kettles. And back out it comes. Stolen away, and now over it comes. Through ball. Nice turn. And this will go over nicely for Blue. And this was Mella who will lose it momentarily. And now Mella gets it back to her teammate. Trying to find the open space is Blue. And now working their way up ahead is Albano. And unfortunately, possession that was almost one and done for Blue. They had the right intent, but just couldn't get that ball moving forward. And nice hop right there. This time we're going to Even, who loses it and gets it back, and now plays it to her teammate. As now a nice back heel move. Cheeky at his finest, looking one way and well defended by the center back of Villiers, as they'll play it back out once more. Hughes has it. To her keeper, and now can they get this ball going through once more? Slow burn right now for this game. Not much action of quality chances except for 2 early on. But right now both teams just playing the feel-out process, chess match here on who can break down who from a formation perspective. And we almost had that a few seconds ago. And now back into Orange's possession it comes. Played short. Here is Banderas. Kumar. Long ball up ahead. Played down low this time to Scarfo, and she loses it. And it goes back to Blue once again, this time in the recovery of Reed. Reed, and right there, Albano was able to erase that and not have any issues at all here, as we're in the final 3.5 minutes of play here in this first half. Short passes right now. And that goes out of bounds. And Hua was the one who was able to create that. We have throw in here for Albano on the near side. That's off in a artistic gravity move right there. This time from Robitaille Bourgeois, and that will go back to the keeper. And with that, into the final 2:30 of this first half. Quickly played, now bouncing off. Trapped is Kumar, and she'll get it back over to Villiers, as they'll now recycle and re-rack this possession here. And that will go out of play for a throw-in here on the opposite side of the field, as we're in the final 2 minutes of play here, in the 24th minute of play. There's not much time here, as both teams, it appears, could be content to go into the team talk 0-0. Hughes. Hughes again. Looking for options, and she funds it down the right flank, and away comes Roy with it, as she now will feed it up ahead to the far side. And right there is Mela, who cannot get that cleanly, and that will go out of play once more for a throw-in for Albano. Played over to Reed. Reed. Albano into the box. Albano part 2, can't get that. And that will go out for a throw-in here late in this matchup, as we're in the 24th minute of play. And Albano will be the one who will throw it in from her near side. Played off, Albano will get it back once more. Twisting and turning, Wah. Pierre, she can fizz one. She's got the rocket leg. Pierre is going to go for it perhaps. She will indeed, and that deflects off the Orange player for a corner kick. And that will be maybe the last act here in this first half here in the 25th minute of play. And that might be the last act for either side. And we'll see if maybe Blue can get one last goal, one last kick of the can here for a goal, and a chance to maybe get through in this situation. And that will be it. At the end of the first half, 0-0. Stay tuned for more action from Pierrefonds. Welcome back here for second half action between Orange and Blue, 0-0 between these two teams. The final game of the day as Orange is going left to right, Blue right to left. Here's Kumar with it. She had a glorious attempt in the first half, and she got stonewalled by the keeper. And now perhaps looking to maybe open up her account in this second half of action here from Pierrefonds. And back with it again is Fillon, who will now look to see what she can negotiate as she's playing to the center of the midfield of the formation. Radaji losing it, and by Pierre, who has been a demolition player out there, destroying plays and creating plays. And now here comes a creation for Blue into the final third. Looking for it. Here's Pierre losing it, and that will go out of play for a throw-in here in this situation. And it will be Albano, the throw-in. And another opportunity for Albano for the second throw-in coming up. And with it is Blue looking to get through, and well defended this time by Kellner, and that will stop the attack momentarily for Albano. Diagonal pass, and that will go right to the keeper as she slides in there, and we'll snuff that away here. And to the far side it comes. Back over, and here with it once more is Filion, as she will spray one up ahead. Kellner off her chest, and will play it to Kumar, who couldn't get to that as quickly as she desired, but she closes it down with Kellner in support, and that will be kept in, as now hemmed in as the team blue. Kumar gets it now with a 1v1 by one player losing it, and well played by blue, going back the other way. And coming back the other way is Baron. And once more, in the central figure is and play back out to the far side, Welgie. So right now both teams circling back here, trying to feel out the process in the second half. Pierre. Slide tackle push coming from Filion, and that will be pushed up ahead. Played through once more, and now played up ahead to the orange side of the territory, and orange now trying to get their way through. Kettles. Kumar in attack. Keeper comes off her line, and we'll get that ball back and look to get that through. Albano on the overlap on the right side. And now racing down is Orange, as they will let that ball go through, as it was Fortier Tam who let that ball out of play. And another throw in coming in here for Orange. And breaking away this time is Villain, who has been phenomenal. And now this could be a 2v1 for Orange. Coming through is Kellner. Kellner shot and an easy save right there. And it goes back to blue the other way, as Kellner had a shot maybe on her weaker foot of the left, but did not really pose a threat when that ball left her boot. Pierre. And that will go out to the far flank, play back out again. Here's Albano, and that will be a throw-in for blue. And don't forget, we'll have the men's games coming up here in 40 minutes from now with Brent Botkin on the call, as they'll bring the final 3 games of the men's today, and then we'll have day 2 of action tomorrow, which we'll bring to you at 9 a.m. here from Pierrefall to wrap up this competition for this event. Over the head of Pierre, played over and right to Filion, as she is now hemmed off, and now blue applying the press, as they are now showing more bite in that last sequence of play, and play back out, and now the pressure on the keeper, and that was very dangerous, almost towing their feet in a fire there, and that could have been costly had that been miscalculated by the keeper. Albano will be the inbound. We'll throw it in from the far end. Pierre, space, gets it off. To the wide side it comes, going for goal, and that was not the desire of what they wanted to explain in that situation for blue, as that was nowhere near contact for Emily Francis, who had a chance at goal. Long ball through, played up ahead, and that will be stopped off momentarily. Pierre in a fight with it, and she loses that battle. Rare miscue to Banderas, and away comes Orange with Villain applying pressure, and that'll go back to the keeper once more. Played out, intercepted this time by Banderas. She's got options now to both sides of her, and will play back over to Kettles. Kettles to Kumar. Kumar slashing her way through. Filion Kellner for one, save right there, and a big stop as they were able to surgically open up that backline of blue, and unfortunately cannot get that to go through. Kellner might have nightmares of that as she had an opportunity, and a nice slide tackle from her. Could this be part two? No, it won't. I'm back with it. Going for goal, and that is over the net, as that was Kettles who had a chance here to maybe open up the account. So blue, a little bit full of angst. Orange showing signs of life, of creativity and ingenuity on that. Played right through, and here is blue once more. The give and go and the passing wavelength, not the same octaves that they wanted to have. And Kumar now will be the one who will throw it in. Kumar looking to cut off the angle, slide tackle, timed up well, and now blue gets it back the other way as they get to zip up ahead here. That is Perron, who will play to the far side with Algie in possession, being pressed along this time by Robitaille Bourgeois, and that will go out for what should be a throw in here in this deep part of the orange territory. And in fact, this will be a corner kick, I beg your pardon. So this will be a corner kick for blue. Short. Pierre was the intended target, and then nowhere near here as that was read by Kettles. And away come blue again into the box, and that ball is whisked away as that is pushed away, repelled, and back out it comes to Mella. As she now looks to get this through here. Francis, that has it. And now into the 6 it goes, and out of play as the keeper read it well. And unfortunately for blue, couldn't get that to go through. Subs now lined up here, it appears, as Albano will get the rest of the day off, as blue will go to their bench here for the next few moments. Short pass. Play to the far side is Walaji, and that will be her ball again. Walaji. Give and go, and with that she will look to see what's available for options, and she goes to Kumar, who will play it back to the keeper, who will push it back up ahead to the far side. Vivian will play it back over, and here comes Orange the other way, working the angles, and that will stop him momentarily here. That ball ricochets back over to Kettles, who now is veering away through, and she's knocked over for a foul, and this will be a free kick for Orange. And from about 45 yards out, Kumar will play it short over to Welji. And back to the corridor it comes, and to the near side it is. And Raduca will have it. And she had a heavy touch, and she loses it to the blue on the counter. And now they have options, and away they go. Here's Francis down the left wing with Cacciatore in the trail, and that will go out of play for a goal kick. Kumar to the left side. Here's Welji. Back to Kumar. Still 0-0 between these two teams. And again, you wonder now if the reserves are being exhausted for energy for both these teams, knowing that they've played multiple games in the last 5 hours. And not easy in this summer Wednesday, which has a wind, which is a nice feel to it. And now here is Kellner. Down the left side she goes. She was stopped point blank about 10 minutes ago. Plays it into the box by two players. And Villian cannot get that. And now goes back over to Pierre, who has oceans of space to work with. And she'll lift it up ahead. And that's blocked away. And a giveaway back over to blue. And this will be played back out to the keeper. 13 minutes left here in this matchup. Could there be one last act of goals? Kellner feeds it, and that is corkscrewed away by the defender, and now we've given away again. So the mental mistakes starting to pick up here for both sides. But the question is, who can cash in on the errors being thrown by either side? And the keeper will come off her line and back with it again. So a game that's been lacking the main course to its feast, lacking the main joke to its punchline. And now with it is Raduca, as she'll bring it back up on the right side. Kellner. Kettles. Twisting and turning, looking for options. She's in a dead end, almost got snapped up by Pierre. And back it comes to Kumar, who puts it down the left flank. And now we're going to play for another throw-in as we're approaching the final 12 minutes of play here from Pierrefall of day one of competition from this event. Even. Long ball down the right flank. Welgie in a race. And she will win it and clear it. And this will be blue balls on the far end. Blue possession, that is. Into the box it goes. Header! And that's over the net out of play. And that went from nothing to something for blue, but unfortunately did not have the right cue to get that through and past the wickets of the net. Short pass attempt for Orange. They'll look to play it back out. Filion is pressed. They give it away. Shot and a save right there. And that had a little bit of a corkscrew kick from Perron as that was twisting in the wind on an off-speed kick. And that was recovered in time. And that was a near disaster for Orange on the short route that did not play out to their liking. Here is Cacciatore. Raduca. And plenty of space to work with here for Kellner as she is losing possession to Pierre, who will look to play it back out as an option. That is going to be deflected, and now back over it comes to Orange the other way. Kellner has it. Not many options to look forward to as we're in the final 10 minutes of this second half of play. And that will be whisked away back out to the right end. Play through in a 50-50 race, in a race that goes down the sidelines, and that is won by Blue over Kumar, and that will be recovered in time by Kumar. She awaits for her partners to come back through, and this time it is Mella with it, and that's been a good battle between Kumar and Mella in this matchup. Villien. Long ball, diagonal down the far end, and that will go nowhere but to a blue shirt. Play through, and here it comes Even. That's popped up in the air. Villien will chest it down, back over to Filion. Here's Raduca. Kellner. Kellner, slide pass, and it comes on a turn, and a foul will be called, and this time it will be knocked over is Filion, and this will be a free kick for Orange. And from about 45 yards out, who will be the lucky recipient to take this free kick for Team Blue, or Team Orange that is? And it looks like it is Filion who will take it. Into the traffic and right into the hands, the waiting hands of the goalkeeper. And back in the game now is Albano, who's playing the left back position for Blue. And that will be played up ahead, headed by Raduca. And Raduca cannot get that cleanly, and now we'll go to play for a throw-in for Orange on the near side. Kellner. Kumar on the left side. Filling out to her immediate left. She goes out to the width of the pitch. This time to Welge and played up ahead. Play down the left end, and this will be kept alive by Blue, as did not have enough horsepower to go out for a throw-in. And this will be a corner kick coming up here for Orange. Orange has been more of the brighter team of the development of long-term plays, as we're now into the final 7 minutes of action here from Pierrefonds. About 6 in the box for Orange. Everyone back for Blue except for one. Short header, and that will be cleared away. Back over to Fillon for goal, and that shot had glory written over it, but no goal at the end of it. And it'll be a goal kick here for Orange, and back over it comes to Blue. Albano. Onto the near side, and away comes Perron. And she plays on the overlap, and here is Even with it, as she's in a 1v1. Even now on her right, now to her left, tries to get around one player. She does, momentarily goes out of play for what should be a corner kick, and is indeed, as the telescopic legs came through big time for Team Orange from Cacciatore, and this will be a corner kick on the near side corner. Blues got about 3 inside the box in the 6-yard territory. Into the eye, and that is over the crossbar. In fact, that kind of startled some people there, as no one expected that to keep in play. And that's deflected away and cleared out by Vivienne. Back out into the no man's land territory, and trying to dance her way through is Francis, as she couldn't get through the last line of defense to get a shot on net. And back out to the wide with it comes, and here is Raduca with it. Twisting and turning is Kettles. To the left side she goes to Welge, and she will now bring it to the left wing. Villiers. Diagonal pass. Tries to find Kellner, and that lacked the depth required to get that ball to Kellner on the transition. Played through, and now over it comes to the keeper here, as we are into the final 5 minutes of play from Pierrefonds to wrap up day one of competition for the women's games, as Brent Bach will carry you to the men's games moving forward. And that goes through. This could be a mistake here. Coming down the wing is Perron. 2 players to beat, and Cacciatore comes through in the nick of time to clean up the mistake from Raduca, as she'll bring it back up the pitch with Albano over there to provide support. Nice move by Kettles. Kellner now has it down the right wing. Can she find the right pass? Into the box it goes. She does. Strong touch, and that is a loose touch coming through from the Kellner cross. Into the back post it goes, and out of play. And that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. And it appears now with these teams here moving forward, as we approach the final 4 minutes of play, that it looks like we can see maybe one last chance, one last hurrah maybe of a goal. And that with possession is Kettles. Gets it back, looking, shot, and that is a save right there off the foot coming from Banderas, and that will stop any threat from Orange, as now will be brought back up ahead by Albano. Playing the left wing position. Nice through ball again. Here comes Perron. She's on the width, trying to find what the options are there. So there's only one in the box. It comes into the box and goes right by Mella, and that will go over to Welge, and that will be out of play for another throw in here. So you can see both teams starting to fatigue here, literally running on fumes in the hot sun of Pierrefonds, Quebec. Pierre heads that, and that will be stopped momentarily here, and that will go right to the keeper. launched up ahead. And that stopped momentarily and kept alive, and here comes Even. Even can't get to that. And now recovered by Kumar, as she might have one last wind in her sails to get that through, as Orange has two up ahead, trying to get their way through with one last kick of the can. Kettles. Villiers. Still going. Villiers losing it. Kellner on her left, to the right, to the width that comes. Trying to get that goal to go through. Scarfo, and that is on net, but no zest on that kick. As we're to the final 2 minutes of play here. Albano. Toe poke, and that has opened up Orange a little bit. Blue, sensing they can maybe get one more chance. Mella is cut off by Kumar. They've had a really good battle with those two dreadnoughts going at it so far today. Play through. Here is Kettles once more. Kumar. Welge, and the resignation appears to be both teams will just play out the ball here and go with the honors even of the split points of the tie. Filion. Reduca, Kellner. Albano out on Kellner as she's knocked off momentarily, and that is played back up ahead to Mella. And here comes Perron, maybe one last chance. Mella knocked over, and that is going to be pushed aside for what should be a throw-in here late in this game with inside a minute to go in this matchup. Albano, last roll of the dice for Blue, and that's not much of a roll yet. Albano going for the far post, and that was almost on line. Had the trajectory, but the dip was not there. The referee looks at his watch. And played up ahead, almost given away by Vivian, and now back over it comes. And here is Banderas. Blue recovers in time. Maybe they get one more crack. And almost a giveaway. It is a giveaway. Kellner how has it. Can they punish Blue on that mistake? No, they won't this time. As it goes back to the keeper. And keeper almost had a bit of a twitchy moment there. And that is it. Honors even here for Orange versus Blue. Day one in the books. Stay tuned for the men's action with Brent Bach. And here from Pierrefonds, Quebec. We'll see you tomorrow for more women's action. Bye for now.